Hello. Welcome to the stream. uh, Happy Wednesday. Welcome, everybody. Hello. We're back. Oh, man. I'm so excited. We're going to finally play It Came from the Desert today. This looks so good. This looks so good. This game looks so good. This game looks so good. We're going to play it. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I am I can't wait. I can't wait. I've wanted to play this game for years, like literal years. It's been one of those games that I've looked at and said that would be so much fun to play, and then I just haven't played it. We're finally gonna play It Came from the Desert. Oh, I'm so excited. Welcome, everybody. Let me say hello. Hello, Dana Chrysalis. Hello, Dracados. Hello, Tango Bunny. Hello, Biff Fraction. Hello, hello, 8-Bit Tomato. Excellent Ant Pyramid. Hello, Alana Ray the Gaming Cat. Hello, Rubber Kid. Oh, we have a new emote, yes. I see Rubber Kitty has noticed the new emote. Um, it, it makes me laugh every time I see it. Dizzy rolling right off a cliff. Freaking Dizzy, man. We gotta get to more Dizzy. We're gonna play more Dizzy soon, but today we're gonna play It Came from the Desert. Duckenmeyer, welcome. Talifmore, welcome. Who else is here? Duke Donuts, welcome. Bob Roskaya, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. It Came from the Desert, presented by CinemaWare. We get to see decent Americans terrorized. We get to hear teenage girls squeal. Presented in Thrill-O-Vision. Make them ants cry uncle. What? What's Thrill-O-Vision? Is that like a third-party plug-in adapter for the Amiga? Do we plug that into the joystick port? How? Mega ants? I don't. I don't know where to begin. I've never played a CinemaWare game. CinemaWare was an American developer primarily for the Amiga in the late 1980s, and they really, my understanding is they really emphasized graphical showcases and gameplay. Kinda, it's there. But really, the emphasis for CinemaWare games was just stunning visuals, music, and just the presentation, just incredibly awesome. See, Defender of the Crown was one of their biggest hits. What else did CinemaWare do? King of Chicago? I want to play that. SDI looks great. Three Stooges looks great. Sinbad looks great. Wings. Wings is supposed to be really fun. Oh, the Crystal. The Crystal. That was a joyous game. Yeah, that was published by them in some regions. I don't think they really had much of a hand in developing the Crystal. Lords of the Rising Sun? Dude, so many games. I've never played any CinemaWare games, so this will be my first one. It Came from the Desert. Looks great. I don't know what else to say because I haven't played it yet. There's giant mega ants from the desert attacking a town, and we're gonna swoop into the rescue. Giant mega desert mutated beast ants. What better premise is this? Yo, mighty C7, welcome. Yeah, it came from the desert. I mean, the box art says it all. Giant mega ant and woman screaming. Looks great. We're gonna play the Amiga version of this. Now, there does exist a sequel called Ant Heads. It Came from the Desert 2 Ant Heads. Maybe we'll play that if I enjoy this. My understanding is the sequel is kind of just more so of an expansion pack or like a different story using the exact same assets of this version. So maybe we'll play that if we enjoy this one. There's also a yeah, Duke, the TurboGrafx CD port of this game, which apparently like cost so much money that it sunk Cinemaware, and they closed up shop before they could finish it, and it looks tremendous. It looks incredible, but that came later. We have to start at the start. We have got to play the Amiga version. It technically, yeah, it's not even a port. It uses the same rough premise and just does its own wild thing, which is beautiful. Turn the box over, we get text I can't read. Dude, look at these screenshots. It came from the desert. Experience bugs the size of Buicks, disrupting the double feature. Match military might against hordes of bloodthirsty hexapods. Dude, we get an airplane and tank. Those ants are the size of tanks. Oh, does crystal ball predict mankind's doom? Be consumed by your worst nightmare. Those ants are the size of tanks. Beg Nurse Judy to salve your wounds. Whoa, hey there. Confront local greasers in a deadly game of chicken. What? A crawling terror whose towering fury no one can escape. A new dimension in terror that will have you screaming for mercy. Ants, 20 feet tall, go marching one by one, using your hometown as a human picnic basket. Panic grips the city as these monster-sized mutations strike terror again and again and again. Witness science fiction become fact as the unimaginable becomes real, the impossible becomes true. You'll marvel as the screen explodes with action so real you can feel the desert wind chap your parched lips. Sound effects so eerie you can hear the distant marching of giant harvester ants on the prowl. Human drama abounds. Blackmailing rivals, land scams, love triangles, and desert cults. What? Like, what? I don't even understand what this game is based on the back of the box. It seems like it's just everything. It's every game, all rolled into one, just massive ant attack. It's a huge multi-location, real-time environment. There's original music and screenplay crafted by Hollywood professionals. I think that's a lie. A unique blend of role-playing and strategy, combined with dazzling arcade-style sequences. Easy to play, no typing required. One might even say this exudes playability. Look at this. It came from the desert. Look at these screenshots. Look at these screenshots. We get man holding gun at a movie theater while giant mega ants rampage. We get like tactical top-down tank and airplane bombing simulation. We get fortune telling. We get a man standing in shadow of mega ant. We get car driving into other car. We get hot nurse. What is the game? We got it all. It's everything. It's just every game. It's just every game. Just rolled into one. It's just every game. We get land scams, we get rivals, we get love triangles, we get desert cults, we get mega ants. It came from the desert. We get to see decent Americans terrorized. We get to hear teenage girls squeal. It is presented in Thrill-O-Vision. Oh, I'm so excited to play this. Welcome, Par Steel. Welcome, Dieter Lavos, Mega Drivers, Adrian Bauer, Joker Sage, Sam Hind. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, no, Rubber Kid, you got a good point. You'd think if giant mega death monster ants were attacking, that would kind of overshadow just the petty little dramas and love triangles, and who cares? Who cares? There's death ants. We'll see how it goes. There's no stream yesterday, Joker said. You missed nothing. I was sound asleep. Slept well, the entirety of yesterday because I was way behind on sleep. Now, what do I reckon is the earliest terminally multimodal game? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, dude. That's a good question. One I'd have to think about and deliberate upon. Definitely not Dizzy. Definitely not Dizzy. I've had Dizzy on the brain. Oh, Storm Warrior? Is Storm Warrior by Codemasters? Man, I want to play that. Somebody. I love multimodal games. I just love them. Like, I know it's not necessarily a common opinion, but I really love games that just try a little bit of everything. Multiple different gameplay modes. You get a lot of variety, a little of this, a little of that. Sometimes you're using your controller, sometimes you're using your keyboard. You never know what to expect, and I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's read the manual. It came from the desert. This is from the European release, published by Mirrorsoft. Look at this. We get cartoon. We get comics. Cinemaware presents It Came from the Desert. Computography by Randy Platt. What is additional computography by Tom McWilliams? Scripting tools by Richard Levine. Graphic artists? Two of them. Only two people did the art for this. That's impressive. Both named Jeff. That's suspicious. I don't trust two Jeffs. Original score, production coordinator, documentation, executive producers, written by Ken Melville, produced by Patrick Cook, designed and directed by David Reardon. I've never heard of any of these names before. The only name I know from Cinemaware is Bill Williams, legendary game developer, maker of Alley Cat, Knights of the Crystallion. Bill Williams worked on a couple Cinemaware games. That's the only name I know from the company. And obviously didn't work on this one, so why are we even here? The desert. A sea of sand, now in the twilight's stillness. Suddenly the night is split with a shattering roar. Kablam! A spin-off of the Giant Bug sci-fi films of the 50s and 60s. It Came from the Desert. Takes place in the desert town of Lizard Breath. Santa, thank you for the 20-month resub. Welcome. We're just reading the manual. We're just starting the manual here. I'm so excited for this game. Came from the Desert takes place in the desert town of Lizard Breath, California, a community populated with a typical mixture of town folks mired in the backwater of cultural development. As the story evolves, you will become acquainted with characters like the sheriff, the garage mechanic, the hard-boiled newspaper reporter, and an eerie, I don't like that word, an eerie fortune teller. All these people have one thing in common. They can panic with the best of them when the creatures show up. You, Dr. Greg Bradley, me, are a relative newcomer in town, a geologist who has come to study the mineral content of meteorite fragments in the surrounding desert. However, more than rock collections await in the desert as your wildest nightmares become scientific realities. Giant ants who must be discovered and destroyed. The story begins at your small ranch house. You're being assisted in your studies by a local college student named Biff. You've also enlisted the help of a local prospector in the gathering of meteorite samples. Recently back from a much needed vacation, You're anxious to survey the remains of a large meteor that crashed into a remote section of the nearby mountains the week before. Town folks are abuzz with speculation about the event. I feel a buzz with anticipation for playing this game. Okay, we're Greg Bradley. So our goal at the outset is just we're investigating meteors. We got to get into the character. We got to get into the mindset. Bone Basher, welcome. Mazito, welcome. Swell Time G Pool, welcome. The object of the game, your goal, is to stop the ants before they destroy the town. You accomplish your mission by visiting locations, talking with people, obtaining information, collecting physical evidence, and surviving direct confrontations with the creatures, while trying to develop a strategy for the town's survival. Ultimately, you must destroy the queen ant and the nest to bring rest to Lizard Breath. Life in Lizard Breath is like that of any dusty little desert town of the 50s. The townsfolk rise early, labor hard until the sun sets, and retire to bed early in the evening. Most places of business are closed after dark, so you must conduct your business during normal working hours. You're most likely to encounter townspeople at their workplaces, although it's not unusual to run into folks running around town conducting other matters of business. As in real life, you can interact with people by direct conversation or by telephone. You're also free to travel anywhere in town you wish. Your life will be affected by the actions of others as the story builds. Choose your allies carefully. It's not easy knowing who to trust. You are susceptible to all mortal weaknesses, such as injury and the need to sleep. Get plenty of rest each day, and always be on the alert for danger. Time. The story begins on June 1st, 1951. With only 15 days remaining before disaster strikes, you must utilize every second available to prove the existence of the creatures to the townspeople, locate their nest, and destroy the queen. So it seems like they're outlining our three main objectives. So I guess we're ignoring meteorites before the game even begins. Just ignore. We have to prove that these giant mega death ants are out there, find their nest, and then destroy the queen. Since the story takes place in a time-based environment, the clock starts ticking as soon as you begin the game. Approximately 1 minute of game time passes for each second of real time. To keep from losing precious time, plan each day's schedule carefully, making long trips only when necessary. Avoid traveling aimlessly from one end of town to another. Oh, wow. We gotta actually put thought into this. Character interaction. The story uses a text-based character interface, which allows you to think, act, and react to situations as if you were the leading man in a motion picture. The other characters in the story also act and react to their surroundings, and each character has his or her own human dilemmas to resolve as the plot thickens. As your character reacts to the situations taking place, his thoughts are displayed in a thought box. If a decision needs to be made, your available choices appear on a menu in this box. To make a decision, use the joystick to highlight the desired selection, press a button. Sometimes one of your choices will flash on screen. A flashing choice is a temporary situation that can be acted on quickly. Examples of temporary situations include phone calls, people knocking on your door, etc. Oh, this seems complicated. Conversations can take place each time you encounter one of the game's characters. Your thoughts are displayed in the thought box. The other character's dialogue is displayed in a black conversation box at the bottom of the screen. Click the button as you finish reading the text displayed to move through the conversations. What button? The mouse button? Travel. Select Go to Map from the menu to see a large overhead map of Lizard Breath. All locations you can travel to are located on this map. You can scroll the map with the joystick, locate the place you wish to go. As you scan the map, you see icon windows depicting each locale and the amount of time it takes to travel there from your current position. Once the desired location is highlighted, simply press the button to travel. The clock automatically skips forward to reflect your travel time. So, from the outset, without having played this other than like getting it set up the other night, this might be a game where we just have to replay the whole thing a couple times and like take notes of when different events occur, where people are, things like that, and like gather information over repeated plays before we can finally put everything together and try and actually complete the game. Oh my god. Phone calls. If you're in a location where a telephone's available, you can make phone calls by selecting Make a Call. This is a lot of text. We're probably not going to read all of this. Move the arrow using your joystick to the desired number, press the button to select it. The operator appears and tells you if you can connect your call. Note, the operator is also an excellent source of gossip. Everyone needs to sleep, even you. In fact, you must sleep a minimum of 7 hours for each 24-hour period in the game to have full control of your senses. To get some sleep, return to your home, select Sleep from the menu. Choose the number of hours you wish to sleep. Move the joystick left or right, blah, blah, blah. You can sleep up to 24 hours at a time. However, choosing to sleep that much is unadvisable unless you intentionally want to advance time. In the event you fail to get your required amount of sleep, the chances of misfortune, falling asleep at the wheel, etc., greatly increase. Dude, this seems awesome. This seems really good. Oh, time to check out. I wish I had my clothes. If I can just make it out of here without being seen. You there, stop. Yow! Lizard Breath has become increasingly edgy ever since the meteor hit just outside of town. Tempers flare more easily than usual. Paranoia runs at a fever pitch. With all this tension in the air, there's a great chance you will encounter peril along the way. Luckily, there's a good hospital in town. If you should lose consciousness due to injury, one of Lizard Breath's good Samaritans will drop you off at the local hospital. Unfortunately, while you're lying on your back, you're not getting any closer to saving the town from monster-sized damnation. Which leads us to the hospital escape. Wait, what? Your stay in the hospital depends on the extent of your injuries. However, time is of the essence, and even minor wounds can put you out of commission for at least a day. And nevertheless, there's a way out. If you're stealthy and fleet of foot, you may be able to escape the hospital unnoticed. What? Your room's on the second floor of the hospital. To get out of bed, press the button. Use the joystick to move your character throughout the labyrinthine corridors of the hospital. This is incredible. Don't let anyone capuchure you. Capuchure. Don't let anyone capuchure you. If you're grabbed by hospital personnel or have your exit from a room blocked, you are strapped to your hospital bed and forced to accept treatment. Jello for lunch, Jello for dinner. For the duration of your stay. What? Avoid on-duty candy stripers, doctors, and security personnel by walking out of their view. Duck into rooms when you see hospital staff approaching. If you're in a jam, hide under desks or operating tables by walking up to the hiding place and pressing the button. This is incredible. Okay, because again, this game is like multimodal. There's a whole bunch of different mini games essentially. I think we'll just come back and read about this specific mini game or event or mode when we come to it during the gameplay. Creature stopping. Part 1, collecting evidence. To succeed in gaining support from the townspeople, the mayor, and the National Guard, you must collect evidence in order to establish the nature of the creatures and their whereabouts. This information can be broken down into background information / sightings and direct evidence. With enough information, you may be able to track down a creature, get first-hand information. Initially, the evidence you collect comes by second-hand accounts of strange occurrences or unusual sightings. This information can be classified in 3 ways. Sightings. Gather information from townspeople's stories of contact with the creatures. Information on people with whom you come into contact. Learn the reputations of those you meet. Discover who's trustworthy and who isn't. Number 3, information concerning natural events, weather conditions, etc. Direct evidence. To convince the mayor into calling out the National Guard, you must collect all 4 samples of direct evidence. Samples include a creature's tracks, recording of creature sounds. This plaster should give me a good cast. Dude, we have to it's like Gabriel Knight 2. We gotta make plaster. And we splice tapes. This is Gabriel Knight 2. Beast Within. I've got to get a tape recording of this. Creature fluids. Whoa. A creature part. Let's cut a little tissue sample. If you're at a site where direct evidence is present, you'll be prompted to decide whether you wish to collect the evidence. If you respond yes, you automatically acquire that piece of evidence. After acquiring direct evidence, take it to the university lab for analysis. Analysis procedures usually take 1 day, after which time the results can be received. Analysis results can be used to convince the mayor of the necessity to bring in troops. Okay, so this is the first goal of the game. Find these 4 pieces of evidence and bring them to the mayor after getting them analyzed at the university. Some events you hear about are real, others are imagined or fabricated. It's your job to sift through the evidence and decide which leads to follow. Some sightings could be staged events by those with ulterior motives. Other happenings may be coincidental or dead ends with logical explanations. If the evidence you collect is conclusive, you'll convince the mayor to call a general alert. Based on your expertise in creature tracking and his fear for his life, the mayor will appoint you in charge of a local task force designed to clear the community of the hunger-crazed creatures. Using the police station as your headquarters, you must plan how to use your human resources. Army, police, construction workers, and townspeople to fend off the attacking insects. The actual locations where you will send forces is depicted on a situation map you keep in the police station. This seems insane. This seems insanely ambitious. I hope this game plays well, because this seems like actually Giga Brain incredible. They'll need to see this. Situation map. Go to the police station. Okay, we're not going to get to the situation map for some time, so we'll skip that for now. Whoa! Look at this! Look at the little ant! Oh. The National Guard moved into position. Able 1, report. We've got them. And open fire. There's too many of them. Fall back. Creature stopping. Part 2, confrontation. Sooner or later, you must meet the creatures face to face. In case of surprise attack, you always carry a loaded handgun. However, with adequate preparation and the support of the community, you may acquire additional weaponry and military support to assist you in the enemy's destruction. If you encounter a lone creature face to face, prove your prowess at sharpshooting. You're equipped with a specially designed .45 caliber Magnum Exterminator. Okay, we move the joystick to aim and press the button to fire. Hints. Watch where the bullets strike and adjust your aim accordingly. Attack the creature where it is most vulnerable. Remember, all monsters have an Achilles heel. Learn to become a good marksman. Your ammo supply goes down with each creature encounter. If you engage in battle and are successful at killing the first creature, the scene cuts from point of view to an aerial map view of that location. The map view presents the features of the location, including mountains, buildings, and vegetation. Various weapons may be available based on the current state of community alert. Press and hold down the joystick button to view your resources for the battle. A resource menu appears. What? A number of icons are represented on the resource menu, including hand grenades, dynamite, tanks, and jets. Listed next to each icon is the number of units of that resource available. The box to the right of hand grenades shows 10. You have 10 usable hand grenades. So wait. We shoot ants in first person view, and if we kill an ant in first person view, then we go to top down gamer mode and we start hurling grenades and dynamite. I guess so. Tanks? Dude, this is out of control. Jets? Soon, over the city of Lizard Breath. So far nothing. What's that? Flight game? It may be necessary to get a bird's eye view of the surrounding countryside in order to locate the creatures in their center of activity. To track the creatures by plane, select Take a Flight when offered at Hilber's Airfield. An overhead aerial map view appears. Move your character, the little guy with arms, into the plane. We have to fly it? Push for fuel gauge landing, chemical spray? Okay, we'll go back and reread sections of the manual once we get there in-game. Creatures stopping. Okay, part 3, elimination. To stop the creatures from overtaking the city, you must locate and destroy the queen ant, who's responsible for reproducing these crawling creatures of doom. Using information you've gathered on the whereabouts of the creature's nest, find its hidden entrance and prepare to engage in a battle to the death with the ferocious beasts below. Deep in the mines. Which one? I'd better go to the... Oh, what the? These little comics are so good. Into the monster's lair. The nest game. Once you've located the nest opening, you may proceed down into its murky depths. Equipped with a single load of timed explosives, a rope, and a flamethrower, you must defend yourself against giant guardian ants as you explore the nether depths of the nest. Proceed carefully, as the nest is a labyrinth of twists and turns. If you lose your way, you become ant food. Nobody will hear your screams as they echo through the deep and deadly tunnels far below the Earth's surface. The queen ant rests on the deepest level of the underground nest. Once you've sighted the queen in her chamber, the timed explosives are automatically set and the countdown begins. Time is of the essence. You must quickly escape the nest once the timer on the bomb starts ticking. If you fail to find the exit from the queen ant's level before the bomb explodes, you get to see fireworks as your body becomes a cascade of colorful flying parts. Unfortunately, they do not reassemble body parts to the hospital, so if the nest blows up while you're inside, your history. Game over. If you haven't killed the queen ant before June 15, you must defend Main Street from an all-out ant attack. If you choose not to defend the town, the ants will destroy it and the game is over. If you succeed in destroying the first wave of ants, it buys you more time to try and reach the nest and exterminate the queen. You must hurry, for eventually another wave of ants will attack Main Street. If you've not killed the queen by midnight, June 15th, the game is over. Okay, so this seems awesome. Trouble in town. The creatures are just part of the chaos in this crazy desert town. More trouble than you can shake a stick at awaits at every turn, and each new day promises added danger. Smells like something's... Fire! Whoosh! Cough. The flames. Firefighting. Or how not to get a permanent deep dark tan. Sometimes the desert heat gets out of control. In case of fire, do not call 999. Lizard Breath doesn't have a fire department. To cool things down, use your all-purpose fire extinguisher. Excellent for quenching overcooked pot roasts, cooling overworked feet, and drowning small apartment fires. Move the joystick to position the nozzle horizontally, blah blah blah. There's firefighting in this? Well, what do we got here? Hold it right there, chump. Snick. How do we get out of this one? Knife fight, the way of the Old West in small forgotten desert towns. Some of the characters you encounter are easily angered and may resort to violence with little or no provocation. In case of such incidents, you should know how to put your multi-purpose pocket knife to use. What? Fire button up, stab block duck duck. Fire button down, stab block fake swipe. Okay, let's see who's the chickie, baby. The game of chicken. Hell raising on the highway. If you get caught in the right place at the wrong time, you may be provoked into a game of chicken by the Hellcats, a trio of psychopathic roughnecks who rule the local roads. A modern descendant of the joust, made famous in medieval tournaments. Chicken pits two cars in a classic confrontation of speed and courage. At a given signal, the cars, strategically placed on opposite ends of a stretch of highway, accelerate toward each other at top speed until one car chickens out, thus the name Chicken, and leave the road. This is incredible. Push up to joist on to accelerate, left or right to steer. You may press the button and steer right or left to maneuver your truck off the road if you sense the Hellcats aren't turning off. You'll save yourself a fortune in body repair, both yours and the truck's. But your vehicle will still be undrivable due to the ditches and rocks off-road. It's not a dune buggy. It's a long walk to town, but it's better than being dragged to town in a body bag. Brave idiots. If neither you nor the opponent leaves the road, you're in for one heck of a headache. The gut-wrenching sound of metal on metal will fill the desert canyon as bodies of steel collide. Needless to say, meeting your opponent in this fashion ensures you a long stay in the hospital. But we can just break out of the hospital, so who cares? Hint. There is a way to scare the Hellcats off the road. If you successfully do so, you'll be able to continue to your original destination. That's that. So, judging by the manual, this seems like an insane, over-ambitious monstrosity masterpiece game. So it's broken into three parts. Part one, we have to collect evidence. Part two, we have to do strategic National Guard battle with ants. Part three, we have to break into the ants' lair and blow up the queen and escape. All of this happens in real time. We have 15 days to complete the mission. There's all sorts of mini games, knife fights, firefights, break out a hospital, gather evidence, analyze it, talk to the mayor, make friends, make enemies, stab enemies, crash your car, fly an airplane. It's got everything. It's got everything. It's got everything. Let's play it. Let's play It Came from the Desert game. It came from the desert. This button? Oh, there it is. What's up, Mule Terravan? Welcome. Came from the desert. Please wait. The one thing that might make this game a little bit rough, a little bit hard to play, is it's gonna be very slow. This is a patient adventure. Please wait. Please wait. Oh. Whoa.
The desert, unchanged for millions of years, yet witness to a biblical prophecy come true that one day the meek shall inherit the earth.
Can you even hear that? I can barely hear that. Yeah, it's really quiet. We may need to reset. There's some text, something about the meek can inherit the earth. Alright, well. Please wait. I've turned the volume up. I love the Amiga. Yo, Shadrock, welcome. Mendel, welcome. I have not played the PC Engine version or the song from it yet. No, we gotta save that. It's important to play through this one first so we can truly appreciate the majesty of the PC Engine version. It looks so good. It looks so good. Please wait. So we're probably going to start to skip some loading times as we play this. For the first time through, like I said earlier, this is probably a game where you replay it multiple times to learn and understand where things are, where you're supposed to go, what time things happen, and plan accordingly. Optimize your strategy, find the evidence, etc., etc., etc. Since real time is involved in the game structure, this is almost certainly a game that's meant to be played multiple times. We'll probably start to just fast forward through these loading times, because... Oh.
The desert, unchanged for millions of years, yet witness to a biblical prophecy come true that one day the meek shall inherit the earth.
Whoa. Good. The lizard breath has been awaiting your return. You want to load a saved game, select yes. You want to start a new game, select no. Start a new game, select no. Yo, chat in business, welcome. Azora Justin, welcome. I wouldn't mind coming from desert. Desert, even? Go join James Pond in Desert Land. Jumping on candies and ice cream. Oh, I could go for that. Hey, Smebble Bear. It looks good. Desert's Land. Oh. Please wait. I had been living... Oh, I get... Okay, we're gaming. Start the timer. I had been living in a small desert town for about a month. I'm a geologist, and in my game, the most interesting rocks always end up in the least interesting places. Welcome to Lizard Breath USA. Another tumbleweed truck stop where the jokes are worse than the coffee. And every day was pretty much like every other, at least until meteoroid Stolines A221357 fell out of the sky and landed pretty much on top of Wiley Jeter's semi-secret still outside of town. Wiley was okay, and business picked up quite a bit at O'Riordan's. Bar, so the locals figured it as a net gain after all. I had been out rock hunting and was thinking how good it felt to be home again when there was a knock on the door. I don't know what I just selected. So there's a tremendous delay from when I press the fire button to when it actually executes my action. So I just chose something inadvertently. I don't know. Am I controlling this? Is that a slug on the couch? Whoa!
Here's some samples you're looking for, Doc.
Look at this pixel art, dude. Look how beautiful this is. Ant, donkey, man, lizard, gun, phone, skull, box? What's this box? Are these pens? Binders? Gun? Lock? Hinge? Chip? Other chip? Cactus? Look at...
Here's some samples you're looking for, Doc. I'll give you a look-see as to where they's from if you got a mind to know.
In the month that Geese had worked for me, I'd never seen his donkey so agitated. As I was about to ask about it, I heard Biff coming in the back door. God dang it, Biff, I'm busy. So, I pressed the button and nothing happened. Is it loading? I don't think so. Let's press the button again. Now I have a choice. I have to be very careful about these button presses. We can ask Geese about Donkey. We can find source of samples. We can talk to Biff. Go to map or just fall asleep. Ignore the donkey. We're more interested in these samples. I pressed the button. Nothing happened. I pressed the button again. Donkey froze, so it must be loading. Okay, it's like 2 button presses. Insert disc real. Okay, we're already disc changing. Disc 3.
God damn it, it's right here. No, here. Was it over here? Dagnabbit, my brain pan's all addled up. The old funkin' Wagnalls ain't what it used to be. I need some liquid refreshment.
What? Phone is ringing. Answer. Player answers phone. Have Biff answer phone. Biff, get the dang phone! Let's look at the samples. Who's Biff? Biff Tannen?
I'll be at Orange if you need me.
Donkey. The donkey freeze frame. What does it mean? Jeepers, this is spooky, Doc. One of these samples has a weird glow to it. What the? Hand me the red one. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pressing buttons. Look at the slug. Look at the poster on the wall above the couch. Look at all the detail. Like, we're playing this. What? Oh my goodness. My house is on fire. Ah! Not the slug. Okay, we got one of them out. It's back. Oh, you might get a game over instantaneously. Dude! Okay, we got that one. Okay. This is insane! Okay. Am I... Okay, sweep across the base. I've been taught how to use a fire extinguisher. Sweep across the base. Dude, I'm not having any effect on it. It's the bloody donkey. Demonic donkey. Sweep across the base. Ah! Not my rug. Biff, you idiot. Come help. Did Biff just run away? Where's Biff? Did he explode? Is he man on fire? This is bad. It's out of control. Biff, call the fire department. Biff! Go get some buckets of sand! Biff! I can't put it out! Is this an elemental? Is this a demon from the nether realms? What is happening? Is this... What? Am I doing this right? The slug! We have to save the slug. Save the slug. Save the slug. The slug! I think we're gonna die. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Okay, we got the slug. Abandoned ship, Biff! Get out of here while you still can! Maybe I have to let the thing recharge. Okay, recharged. I don't think I can win this. Oh, no, the slug. Okay. Let's go back to this one. No, the slug. Save the slug, Biff. Okay. Not the slug! The fire overcame my efforts to put it out. I blacked out as the flames crept towards me. Well, there goes my house. I've been roasted. The ants... I had the smell of smoke in my nose as I came to. Nurse Judy was a welcome sight at the foot of the bed. Did she just wink at me? I'm like a burnt marshmallow. Oh, eyebrows. Doctor, you really should grow up and stop playing with fire. You've got some minor smoke damage in your lungs, but nothing serious. You You should be out of here in a day or so. A day or so. I had to get out of this place. Escape hospital. Make a call. Accept treatment. Run. We're gonna run for it. I have work to do. What am I playing? Just house burns down simulator? Why did my house explode into an unquenchable flames from hell? Was it because of the red rock? Oh. Press the button. Okay, we gotta go. There's the door.
That's the guy. That's him.
Run. Duck in here. Okay, we can hide under like the desks. Can I hide here? Where can I hide? In the toilet, maybe? No, we have to get to the stairwell to go down. Okay, we lost him.
There he goes.
There he goes. This is some King's Quest V level voice acting. These were definitely just people. Just people at the office. Okay. Get out of my way, nurse. There he is. Oh, she doesn't care. Okay. Oh, the man in the suit. Hide in the washing machine. Hide in the bed. The staff was too quick for me. They jabbed me with a hypo and my legs turned to jelly as the tranquilizer took effect. I was under the bed. What? Did they just throw a needle at me? What? Maybe they were under the bed too. Yeah, good point. Kefka40, welcome. Thank you for that 11-month resub. A laser pointer needle. It's a miracle what science has created. The orderlies threw me back into the bed and strapped me down. I guess I was staying, whether I liked it or not. What? Is there a pause command? Okay, yeah. Okay, we lost an entire day. We're now on June 2nd, 1951, 9:08 a.m. Hopefully they got the Red Cross's permission to use a Red Cross in their video game, otherwise they're going to get sued. So a lot of stuff has happened. The game began in our house, and it was like a choose-your-own-adventure storybook sort of structure. We're just given a list of options to select from. I guess we picked wrong, and our house erupted in fire, and we got sent to the hospital. I tried to break out of the hospital, but they stabbed me with needles while I was under the bed, strapped me down, and forced me to wait and heal. And somehow that all happened over the course of a day. And now we're just on a map. What do I... What? Okay. So we have to collect evidence. Where's my house? Well, let's find out. Okay. Oh my goodness. Platt University Lab. Time is ticking right now. Cave Bug Radio. Time is ticking. Oh. Elmer's Service Station. Reardon's Pub. Lizard Breath Star. Lizard Breath Police. Main Street. Fortune Teller. Home Base. Mayor's Office. Godfrey's Hot Springs. McWilliams Dairy. Mine Tunnel. Ore Plant. Oh my god. Save game up in the top. Mine 3. What's this? Pump Station 1. JD's Farm. The Quarry. Mine 1. Southwest Volcanic Cone. Quarry. Neptune Hall. Paved road, dirt road, railroad pipeline. Cook's Stud Farm. Beverly's Drive-In. National Guard Armory. Hilber's Field. What the heck? Let's just go back to our house and see if we can get that rock. Let's see if there's anything left of our house. Let's see if we even have a house remaining. Oh, everything was fine. As I pondered my next move, I heard a weak knock on the door. Yeah, it looks perfectly fine here. Answer the door. Dude, these loading times. Whoa! Thank heaven there's someone here. My car was forced off the road. My girlfriend. She's disappeared. You've got to help me. She was beautiful. Vaguely familiar. Tell her to get lost. Ask her in. Ask her in. Ask her what happened. You can just always go to sleep. I was asleep in the backseat of the car when all of a sudden my girlfriend screams and I hear the car hit something and go off the road. I must have struck my head on the back of the seat or something, because the next thing I know, I wake up, my girlfriend's gone and the car is stuck in the sand. We've got to do something. Oh, dude, her hand is all cut up. I had told myself that I was through saving beautiful women in distress, but what's a guy to do? Go with her to car. Jackie's car was stuck in the sand and going nowhere. Its radiator was bashed in and there was some grayish liquid on the road where the car had hit something. The liquid was already evaporating in the desert heat. I scooped a little of what was left into an empty bottle. Was about to suggest that we head back into town when Jackie screamed. We finally get to hear young teenage girls scream. She was... No, we don't get to hear it. Never mind. She was stooping next to a large barrel cactus and held up a scarf that she recognized as her friend's. I then spotted a woman's tennis shoe about 20 feet north of the car and suddenly had this weird feeling that it was time to go. Jackie demanded we look further. Investigate. Against my better judgment, I followed the marks in the sand. Jackie urged me on from a safe distance. About 50 yards out, I found what looked like a piece of some kind of organic matter. I walked back to the truck and promised Jackie I would get whatever it was over to the university lab. She said she appreciated everything I'd done for her and then added a request to stay at my house for a few days until her friend showed up. Let her stay. She promised I'd never know she was around, but somehow I doubted that. Then there was the strange sound. Look at this graphics. Look at this pixel art. That car is smashed up. Please wait. Something's loading. Gun? Shoot him! Oh, I missed. Shoot it right in the face! My gun clicked on an empty chamber. If the ant came at me now, it was creature bait. I decided to reload my pistol, just in case. Whoop! Right in the eyes! What? Did I win? My skull throbbed, and I tried to focus on where I was. As my vision cleared, a nurse came into view. I couldn't help but notice her loveliness as she spoke. You're lucky that they found you, Doc. Whatever you tangled with won. You're gonna be with us for 2 days at least. I mumbled something about the ants I had tangled with. Honestly, Doc, I'm not really into the high sciences, but if it's bugs you want to know about, Dr. Wells over at the University Lab's the guy to see. Make a call? Who can I call? Oh, I think the nurse is having a stroke. Okay, she's better. What? Airstrip, home, University Lab, Dusty K-Bug, Police Station, Desert Star, Weather Station. Let's call the girl who's at my home.
Connecting.
Doc, this red-headed bombshell just came to the door. She's really, you know, a va-va-boom. She's been in a car accident or something. You gotta get over here right away. Escape. This game is more loading time than it is anything else. Dude. It's like very brief bursts of gameplay. And then just nothing. Black screen. Okay, we're in a different room. Yo, Hazemaker, welcome. Okay, we gotta wait. No WHD load, I refuse. Playing this, the original intended by the developers way of playing it, slow. Very slowly. Hello, nurse. Punch her. Knock her out cold. She's pushing me. Ah! No, thank you for the 2-month resub. Thank you. The staff was too quick for me. Alright. Well, that was fun. 1 second of gameplay and I screwed it up, so now, now it's back to 5 minutes of waiting. It's not emulation XCast, no. I mean, I could change the settings of the emulator to make it run faster. This is accurate to how it would run back in the day. Can't blame the emulator. Alright, we're back here. So now it's June 4th. I've done almost nothing at all other than get beat up. We got set on fire. We got some evidence. Can we take this evidence to the lab? We got evidence multiple days ago. Is it still good? Let's see. I'm having that track casting that Geese dropped off looked at. It doesn't match any of our normal samples. I should have something in a few days. Track casting? What is he talking about? I showed Dr. Wells the evidence of the creature that I had brought. Now we're getting somewhere. Leave this with me. I should have the test results by tomorrow. Oh, I'll be at the hospital if you need to find me. Oh, look at the frog up at the top and the lizard. Look at all the science chemicals. Go to map. Okay, let's see if we can try and survive. So it's 10:37 a.m. Let's go with the radio? I don't know. Alright, XCast, I'll take your word for it. I'm sure you're... Ooh. Wait a minute. That woman has been at your house for days. I guess you've made your choice. Now get out of here and leave me alone. What? XCast, if you're gonna just talk smack about how I'm playing the game, you will get banned. Please, don't backseat how to play games from the 1980s. Incredible. Ah, I love the internet. You get all sorts around here. Okay, so we can't hook up with the radio station girl. I guess we'll just go drink. Let's just go to the pub and drink. Hey. The bar was quiet at the moment. Let's buy a drink. Okay. Fortune teller. Just tell me what to do. Tell me what I've missed, fortune teller. So we have no direction. We're just here. We've already lost multiple days to injuries. Whoa. I'm away for the day. Please call again tomorrow. Okay. And now we're wasting most of this day because it's already in the afternoon. We've accomplished literally nothing today. I guess we did drop off some samples here at the lab. Let's go to the hot springs. Listen, Doc. I don't want to be what you call impolite here, but me and my boys are too busy to listen to any stories about meteors. If you got proof something strange is happening, I'll listen. But if you don't, we don't have time for any social calls. Whoa, look at this. Oof. Okay, I thought this was hot springs. I guess I should have known that hammer and nails meant that it was under construction and we were going there to speak with the construction foreman? Like, Mayor? You're completely left without direction, just on this big map. And you're just like, I guess we just have to find out what to do and how to play the game. Out on a junket. Freaking Mayor, man. So I'd imagine certain buildings are only occupied at certain times of day, probably even certain days of the week as well. Maybe we can catch a movie. Maybe there's a matinee. Neptune Hall. What's this? Ice and the Hellcats came out of nowhere and roared by inches from my truck. Ice shouted something about chicken. They disappeared ahead of me, but I knew they were coming. We're only turning around. Any minute now they would be coming for me. 2 tons of hot iron bearing down on my hood ornament. Let's go! Vroom! Oh my god! I hit the brakes at the last second and swerved my truck off the road. As I sat there with my heart pounding, Ice and his buddies drove by laughing and said they'd be at Beverly's driving if I wanted to do anything about it. What? The house was quiet. I thought I went to Neptune's. Where's the girl? Is this my house? Why are we here? Go to map? Make a call? Or maybe it's just time to sleep. What? Oh, go to the map, dude. How did I... 10 p.m. Let's go to the drive-in. Let's do something about it. Let's stab those people with a knife. No Chaos Con, welcome. It's been a ride. The instant we started the game, our house caught on fire. Whoa! The instant we started the game, our house caught on fire. We got attacked by a giant ant. Tried to escape from the hospital twice and got stabbed. Ran off the road. So, you had the guts to show up, Sawbones. Boys, give me some room. I'm gonna make Swiss cheese out of this guy. And now we're having a knife fight with some greasers. At the movie theater. Ice drew a switchblade. I knew it had gone too far to back down. Alright, let's stab him right in the throat. Please wait. Oh my god! Well, I got stabbed twice. I'm gonna bleed out and die. What is this? Got him. Stab. Stab. Oh, he cut my jugular! All my blood is gone. All my blood's gone, but his blood ran out first. Oh, he's dead. Just killed a man. And we're just back out here on the road. Alright. What did that just accomplish? I guess revenge. Alright, he's dead. Let's go have a drink. It's been a long day. Can I not go to the bar? Oh, there it is. It's been a long day. We gotta go get a drink. There's no... Oh, dude, it closed. Alright, let's go to sleep. Let's just go to sleep. The house was quiet. Where's the girl? I thought she was staying here. Did she make off with Biff? We'll stab Biff too. I'll stab Biff in the throat. I'm not scared to. Go to sleep. Sleep for 7 hours. I woke up from a much-needed sleep and pondered my next move. Let's call the research man, see if he's got our results yet. Dude, the slug on the couch. It's insidious, G-Pool. That's the nature of violence. It's insidious. Once you get a taste, just can't stop. Call the lab.
Dr. Wells. What?
He literally told me to come back tomorrow. I guess he said he'd have the results tomorrow. Not necessarily that he would be in tomorrow to give the results to me, but that he'd have the results tomorrow. Alright, oh, let's go gather some more evidence. So we have 2 pieces of evidence, I think. Let's make a trip. Let's go to the volcano. Or maybe we should stop at the quarry. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. So let's go to the quarry. We found this strange fluid up along the ridge. We thought you could tell us what it is. I got some on my leg and it hasn't stopped burning all day. Oh, sir, you might want to go to the hospital. Get sample of fluid. We already have a fluid sample. Oh, okay. Let me go to the volcanic cone. As I was about to give up on finding anything useful, I stumbled across a huge track. Maybe now Dr. Wells would have something to work. Track? Didn't we already get didn't Geezer already give a track to the science man? I don't need to make a plaster cast. We already have a track. I guess the assumption here is we don't know if we can trust Geezer or not. Like, he might have just taken a track, like a plaster cast of like a donkey track, and thought it was an ant. We have no bearing as to the character of Geezer. We'll make our own cast. So we've already turned in a track and fluid, and now we have more track and more fluid. Let's visit JD. Who's JD? Let's visit his farm. The dirt kicked up into swirling dust devils as I called out for someone. When no one answered, I decided to move on. Cool music. That must be JD's theme song. Who the heck is JD? I have no idea. Can we go here? McWilliams' diary. Dairy. Something got into one of our grain storage areas and ate everything. Wrenched the door right off its hinges. Okay. See you later. What? What are we... What? Let's go to the service station. Do we need to fuel up our car? Do we need to eat? This is very confusing. Everyone's talking about the body they found at Neptune Hall. Too bad it wasn't that Ice and his buddies. I saw them earlier on the road to the quarry. I killed Ice. I killed him. So there's another body? I gotta make a call. I stabbed Ice so many times. Desert Star? Let me call the cops. Their number's busy. Been that way since the murder story broke. Well, I guess we're gonna investigate this murder? What? This is wild. This is just things happen to you. The game. Something bashed in our tool shed last night and left some strange fluid on the wreckage. If you want to get a sample, go ahead, but be quick about it. Who is this character? You can't wear a seahorse hat with thin pauldrons and seaweed necklace. You just can't. You just can't. Alright, let's get some more fluid. Oh, what? A stud farm? Let's go to Main Street. So I'm curious as to whether or not... I'm sure there's certain events that occur on certain days. I'm sure there's some degree of randomization involved as well in the way things play out. But it kind of just seems like this is a game where you just... look south, west, or east? Look south. We just kind of click on things, and things just kind of happen. Towards dark, this berg really clears out. Are we just standing in the middle of the road, just turn... What the heck? Well, let's look at all four directions. Must be a bingo game tonight. Alright, let's look east. I'm just gonna stand in the middle of the street and just look. And just wait and look. I know there's ants out there. I'll find them. Lizard Breath Market. Everybody must be the Tupperware party or something. Ah, there's ants out there. We gotta find these ants. Okay, we spent an hour standing on Main Street, just turning in place. I'm not gonna save my game. Don't want to go to the National Guard. Maybe I do? Lizard Breath Star. Ah, it'll open at 9 a.m. Okay. Oh, that's the newspaper. Okay. 9 o'clock on a June 5th. Now maybe we can go to the bar. Weird how we couldn't buy a drink last time. You just go in and just turn around and leave. Here's the news. They found a woman's body over at Neptune Hall. What did I tell you, huh? I told you those wackos over there were up to no good. I knew something like this was gonna happen. Make a call? Weather station. It'll be clearing in the morning, high around 70 degrees. 25-cent beers. Okay, so tomorrow we have to go to the lab to get our results. Fortune teller should be back as well. It's getting late. I guess we could just hit the hay early. This is so confusing. I guess we just go to sleep? I'm not really sure where we are expected to go. The house was quiet. What? Is the woman who was staying here the woman who's been murdered? Did Biff kill her? Is Biff a murderer? Where's Biff? Where? Let's just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Get 8 hours of sleep. I think Biff's a murderer. I think Biff stole our girlfriend and killed her and dropped her body at the Neptune place. Conveniently on the same night we were out killing Icy. for revenge for running us off the road. Alright, next move. Go to the map. Bright and early. Dude, it's too early! I just wasted time. They're not open yet. Ah, dude! Please wait. Greg, the fluid stuff is basically formic acid. At about the same concentration you'd find in a common ant, but if we factor in volumetric calculations based on the quantity you discovered, the ant that it came from would have to be as big as 4 railroad cars. Something is desperately wrong. Want ant info. Greg, with ants this big, the only place that they will be vulnerable to pistol shots is their antenna. It is the way they sense their environment. You can shoot off both. Their antenna, they will lose contact with the others and die. And that's that. Okay, let's make a call. What about the track? What about the track that Geese brought? Why can't we ask about the track that Geese brought in? Let's call the paper. Sorry, Doc. I can't call anybody. Is Biff home? Is Biff in my home? Biff. There's no one home. Didn't Biff go to his family's house? I don't know. I haven't spoken to him in like 3 days. Go to map. Okay, now let's go to the fortune teller. Whoa! I walked in on Bert Lamont talking with Ida. Since they didn't notice me, I decided to listen in. People are getting wise. They caught the Hellcats planting that creature stuff north of the pipeline. If anybody asks, just pretend we never talked. Here's your money. The Hellcats? Didn't I stab them in the neck? I guess there's still more of them. Planting the creature stuff north... Oh, there's drama. Bert slipped out the side door, and I wondered whether I should confront Ida about the lies she'd been spreading. What? What lies? Talk with her. Okay, now whoa there, welcome. That game was wild, universe. Oh, man. Ida's face went white when I stepped into the room. I told her I had heard everything. Doc, I needed the money, and I didn't think it would hurt anything, but you know what's really got me spooked? I feel something is out there, honest. The volcanic cone to the southwest. I can't quite get it all. I will keep trying. That's it? I accidentally pressed the button again. I didn't mean to come back here. Ida had left a note. Out of my body today. Back tomorrow. We were literally 1 minute ago talking to her. Now she's gone. Let's make a trip up to the ore plant. Yo, Zetsubera, welcome. This game is it's quite demented so far. It's quite insane. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. We're just kind of wandering around town. Things are catching fire. We got ran off the road. We stabbed somebody dead with a knife. We tried to break out of the hospital. We had to shoot a giant ant, and then the ant gored us. There's a murder unrelated to the person we killed. Ants are everywhere. They didn't find anything in the tunnel, but dead miners. Everyone's in shock. I'm trying to make sense of some fluid that was found on the bodies. And if that wasn't enough, the railroad trestle over the highway collapsed this morning. It'll be days before the roads open. For now, the tunnel to M2 and M1 is closed till we can figure this out. You can ride along to the tunnel if you want. Okay. M3 mine, tunnel. Tunnel. Just the word tunnel. Do I select the word tunnel? Do I select the word M3 mine or go to map? Let's just select the word tunnel. I guess I can only communicate with this man in single word. Tunnel. Duckenmeyer, thank you for the 8-month resub. Tunnel. I'm just going to say the word tunnel to this man. Whoa! I called out, but the only thing I heard was the echo of my voice. Okay. Tunnel. I don't know how to describe it. It's just like an overwhelming sense of confusion while playing this. I don't understand how we as the player are meant to make sense of these events that occur. And maybe that's the intention. But everything just kind of feels very disjointed and jarring. And like there's supposed to be context for these scenes, but we've perhaps missed it, or it's simply not there. It's again, we have no direction. We're trying to gather evidence of these ants, and there's just this big map, and we can just go places. Let's go to the armory. We need some tanks. We need guns. We need bombs. I know. I've been hearing the news. Something's going on, but I can't make a move without a general alert from headquarters. The mayor could get them to call it. Yeah, he's the only local official that could be influential with the big brass. You've got to convince the mayor, Doc. That's your only shot. Dude, look at this scene. They just have pallets full of bullets. Upright bullets. Just on pallets. Just rows and rows of bullets. Just upright on pallets. Cool. Okay, that was fun. Where's the mayor? Oh, it's closed. Opens at 10 a.m. Opens at 10 a.m. Probably takes lunch at 10:30. Doesn't get back from lunch until 2 o'clock. After 2 o'clock, he probably went to the bar for lunch, knocked back a couple too many, and so he's completely useless, takes a nap from 2 until 5, and then he's clocked out for the day. This freaking mayor, man. What a joke. What a laughing stock. Where's my girlfriend? Oh, the police office. Let's talk to the cops. So at this point, even if we were to reset and start over, I have no idea what to do differently other than just pick different locations as we randomly wander. The Jane Doe turned out to be a friend of Billy Bob's daughter. She'd been dead for at least 5 days. From the look of it, she was killed somewhere else. Nothing to connect it to Billy Bob. Who's Billy Bob? That shed is something else. Looks like it was hit by a wrecking crew. We're following up. Continue conversation. Right now I've got traffic problems. The railroad trestle over the highway has collapsed. We're cut off from the outside for a while. Okay. Who's Billy Bob? Beverly? Cook? Billy Bob Cook? Billy Bob Hilber? Billy Bob Volcano? Billy Bob Mine? Who's Billy Bob? Pump station? Does Billy Bob work at the pump station? Billy Bob at the quarry? Billy... Oh, let's go watch a movie. Let's just kick back and just watch a movie. Maybe we can catch a nice giant ant flick. Ooh. Oh, the Rocketeer. The Hellcats were out on the road somewhere. Rocket Ranger looked like a pretty good movie. It's another Cinemaware game, isn't it? We were only there for 20 seconds. For 20 minutes. You can't watch a movie in 20 minutes. Up to know. Hey, it's your boy Jay. Welcome. Yeah, crack blazing warlock. Call the president. Tell them they're communist ants. Are we? The hall is closed to all who are not members of the order. What about the dead body? I feel like I'm just missing everything. Okay, I guess let's go to bed. I was starting to feel a bit tired. So nothing I've done has turned up any sort of lead. I guess the fortune teller had a feeling about the southwest volcano. Whoa! Who's this? Oh, is this our girlfriend? Greg, that man is a monster. Who's that man? He saw something when he was out camping. Something he believes he can use to take over this whole valley. It's all he can talk about. Whatever it was, it's coming from the southwest and has something to do with the meteor crash you were talking about. Who's that man? I'm going to bed. I'm just gonna sleep. I can't take it. I just gotta go to bed. What? Oh, I, it feels like we should have more input as the player in the events that are occurring here. Why couldn't I ask her about that man? Why does she just appear after not being here for like days and just start warning me about that man? Am I supposed to know who that man is? Oh, all right. Next morning. Let's go to the map. We gotta go to the volcano. That's two different people now have said something strange is in the southwest. Let's just go straight there early in the morning. Maybe we can find that man down here. Nothing. Okay, well, that was fun. Go to the quarry? Oh, maybe that mine shaft. That man. For the moment, the quarry workers were nowhere in sight. Where's that man? 3 hours to get here. We're going for it. You can only get there through the ore plants, okay? Didn't a whole bunch of people die in the mines? Everyone was up at the mines. M3? I think M3 is the one down by the volcano. Everyone was at work, underground. Okay. Okay? M4. Where's M4? The miners were hard at work underground. I decided to move on. M5? I realized it would be a while before the shift changed and decided to move on. Alright, there goes our entire day. Oh no, it's only 7:30. Okay. Oh, M3's up here! I wanted to go to M1. Okay, M2. Can we go to the tunnel? M3, M4, M5. Okay, we investigated the northeast volcanic cone. I investigated the wrong volcano. Whoops. Going back in. I investigated the wrong volcano. There's multiple volcanoes out in the desert here. So go to M2, and then from M2 we can go to M1. Everything's been quiet for the last 24 hours. Even that high-pitched sound has disappeared. High-pitched sound? M1. Okay, so maybe that's a clue that on a future replay I need to go to plant M2 on day 6 to get a recording of the high-pitched sound as one of the 4 pieces of evidence. The place looked amazingly normal considering the battle that had gone on here. There's a battle? Make a cast? There's a... And, okay, we're back here. What is going on? Let's go to Hilber's Field. Yeah, Jay, there's a lot of loading times. Old school Amiga game. The music's nice. Bonjour, Dark. One of my charter pilots saw something moving in the shadows in the northern volcano cone. He could not tell what it was, but it looked enormous, huge, big, you know. We borrow new government sound recording machine. It is in the plane. Maybe Mayor will listen if you record bigs. Record bigs. Alright, let's take a flight. We use the airplane to record the audio of the ants? I mean, I guess this is the 50s. Not everybody just has a microphone recording equipment on their phones anymore. Or in these days. Oh! I'm the little guy! Get in the plane! Okay. What do I do? How do I plane? Oh my goodness. What? Go full speed. Okay. Dude, this is crazy. Let's go fly over the volcano. Okay, you press the fire button to spray your gas. What? Oh, don't go too low. Okay. Let's go higher. Huh? I might have missed whatever it was he wanted me to find. Okay, there's the road. Volcano. I don't see any ants up here. This is really cool. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I guess... I don't know where the runway is either. I'm running low on fuel. Okay, runway. Which direction do I come in from? Okay, this looks fine. Oh, dude, don't crash. Okay. Is this the runway? Where are we? What is happening? This is just a street. We're just on a street. Okay, stop the plane. Stop the plane. My flying skills were improving, and I managed to land the plane safely. Okay, I think I landed it down here. So that was just a giant waste of time. Let's visit Cook's Stud Farm. Farm music. It was late, no one was around. Okay. Nine o'clock at night. Go watch another movie? It just feels... This is a very strange game to play. It feels like I'm just missing everything. It's like you might just have to know ahead of time precisely where to go, on which days, at what time. Otherwise you just miss tons of things, because like, again, we are given zero direction. We're just placed out on the map after my house burned down, but it's miraculously back. We're just on the map. I guess we're trying to find the pieces of evidence to give to the mayor. So I guess I should try and pursue that for as much as possible. Let's look at the manual. Let's bring the manual back up. Now that we've had a chance to play it for about an hour, let's review the manual to see if we can get some more direction. We'll fix the cropping here. Your goal is to stop the ants. Okay. There's 3 different sections. Creature stuffing. Part 1, collecting evidence. To succeed in gaining support from the townspeople, the mayor, and the National Guard, you must collect evidence in order to establish the nature of the creatures and their whereabouts. So this is the primary goal we have to keep in mind while we're doing this exploration. This evidence can be broken down into background information / sightings and direct evidence. With enough information, you'll be able to track down a creature and get first-hand information. Initially, the evidence you collect comes by second-hand accounts of strange occurrences. This information can be classified in 3 ways. Sightings, information on people with whom you've come into contact, information concerning natural events, weather conditions, etc. So we have to convince the mayor into calling the National Guard, but we have to get 4 samples of direct evidence first. So we've got like at least 10 different tracks already. We need a tape recording, which I guess the radio station might have recording equipment we can go visit. The one time I visited the radio station, we got kicked out because the girl there was mad that we had a girl over at our place. But maybe we can revisit and something new will happen. Airplane also seems to be another source of direct recording. Fluids, we found tons of fluids. And we have to get a part of a creature as well. After acquiring direct evidence, take it to the lab for analysis. There's also false evidence and conclusive evidence. Okay. 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 Radio station's closed. We'll stop by the radio station in the morning. I guess we stop by the radio station in the morning and try and get recording equipment. We can also go back to the airplane. The house was quiet. Sleep. 7 hours. Go to map. So we may have missed our chance to record the sound of the ants from the mine. Dusty was on the air and couldn't talk with me. What? Okay. Okay. So, like, I guess there's a big disconnect here between what I think will happen when we visit the location and what the game says will happen. Like, I guess we were going to the K-Bug radio specifically to talk to Dusty, whoever that is. But she's on the air right now, and so we just had to leave. So... okay. Fortune teller. Oh, maybe we can talk to the mayor. It doesn't get in until 10 o'clock, dude. What a dingus. Fortune teller. Out of body today. Okay, she's still out of body. Is she dead? That took half an hour. Let's go stand in the middle of Main Street for 15 minutes until the mayor shows up at his office. Let's just stand in the middle of Main Street and wait. Even during the day, not much happened in this one lizard town. Look to the east. You could shoot off a cannon in this town. You could shoot off a cannon, is this town, and get no response. Okay. That was fun. Is the mayor home yet? Okay, the mayor's in. Hey, Adventure Josh, welcome. Yeah, I'm in that confusion state right now. Like, nothing seems to make a lot of sense here.
What's all this fuss about evidence? Have you got anything to prove these creatures of yours exist?
I showed him the fluid analysis from Dr. Wells.
I can never understand what the heck Dr. Wells is talking about. You'd better have somebody reputable recheck these results. Doctor, I'm a reasonable man, but I've also got quite a temper when people waste my time. Now clear out and let me run this town.
That took an hour? What? I guess we don't have a cast. I guess the only piece of evidence I have is fluids. We're fully stocked up on bug fluid, but I guess we never got a cast. The fluid tested out as formic acid in a highly concentrated solution. This is the lifeblood of an ant of any size. How about the other evidence you brought? Well, Greg, this one baffled me at first. We found no matches to anything that big. Then I widened my sample to include insects and reached a terrifying conclusion. This track, except for its size, is a perfect match with that of a harvester ant. Pogonomyrix rugosus, very common in this area. But the ant that made this track is as big as a house. There must be a local colony of these giants, and in a short time there will be mating flights, warlike colonies spreading death and destruction across the planet. A fate for mankind too terrible for words. Want ant info. Yes, what can I tell you? Here's something. Their nest would be tricky to find. The entrance only opens when an ant goes in or out. Our best bet's to follow a creature back to the nest to see where the door opens. Make a call. Call Dusty, K-Bug. Doc, she just hangs up when she knows it's you. Make a call. Airstrip. Oui, Doctor, we have planes available for charter. Only way out of here was the Voie Publique. How you say, highway closed. What? What? What are we doing? Okay, we have to find a live ant, get a sample of it, follow it back to its nest, and get a sound recording as well. I'm gonna try airplane again. I was just wandering aimlessly. Louis was all excited about something. Doc, we got one of these new sound recording machines installed in Z-Plane. Government boys never know we use. Maybe it's help, though. Take a flight. Alright, let's do it again. So we're going to try and fly over the southwest volcano this time. That's where all the evidence seems to point towards the ant's nest being, the southwest volcano, not the northeast one, the southwest. So we'll get in the plane. Turn it. Take off. Oh dear! Oh, botched that. Okay. I think I crashed the plane. My flying skills were improving. No one's home. That was fun. So I think what happened is I took off, I got air very briefly, and then landed again. And since I flew and then landed from flight, the event was over and we're done. And now they've left. I was in the air and then I landed after being in the air. Therefore, I flew successfully and we're done there. Nothing to see. Oh my god, dude. What? There's really not many places we can go. McWilliams? Okay, so we're wasting time by visiting these establishments after 5 or 6 p.m. So you have to like think rationally. The farms, apparently people don't live at these farms. We can only talk to the people who work at the farms during business hours. Everybody knows farmers have a very strict business hours schedule. Why I drove out to an empty volcano field after dark, I'll never know. 'Cause ants. I thought there'd be more ants in this game about giant ant attacks. We've seen one ant. I thought there'd be more ants. Remember how the game started and immediately my house caught on fire? What was up with that? The very first thing that happened in this game was my house caught on fire. And then it's just never been mentioned again. Like, there was a glowing rock that had mystical fire properties, and when we went to investigate it, the house just caught ablaze. And that was that. And then I went to the hospital, and now it's just... It never happened. It never happened. How do I... There's gotta be something I'm missing here. How do I investigate the ants? Where? Nobody's home when I visit. Am I seriously going to all these locations at the wrong times and just missing literally everybody? I mean, there should be someone at the pub at 10 o'clock. Maybe we can get a lead here. Like, nothing has been happening. It's probably partly my fault. Alright. I was really tired now, and my body let me know it. I'm just gonna keep driving. We have to get a lead. Maybe there's somebody at the hot springs. I don't have time to sleep. Maybe there's someone at the hot springs. Mac and his crew were working off site or had gone home. Go to sleep? Let's talk to the cops. How can nothing happen? The sergeant was away from the duty desk. I decided not to wait. There's just nothing. There's just nothing. Maybe everybody died. Maybe the ants won. Alright, let's go to bed. What did we accomplish on June 8th? We stood in the middle of town. We went to the fortune teller and she wasn't there. We went to the mayor who told us to piss off. We went to the airport and immediately messed up the flight and had to leave. We went to the farm and no one was there. We went to the volcano, no one was there. We went to the hot springs, no one was there. We went to the police office, nobody is there. And now we've woken up in the hospital? As I awoke, my body felt like it had been hit by a train. Looks like you just fell asleep at the wheel, Doc. You need your 7 hours of shut-eye just like the rest of us. Don't worry, we'll have you out of here by tomorrow. A day? I don't have time for this. I've got to get out of here. Maybe we can escape this time. I guess I crashed? We were literally going home to go to bed, yes, but I crashed my car on the way home. So even though we've been getting a consistent 7 hours of sleep per night, if your character goes more than 14 hours without sleep, he gets tired again. Alright, let's break out of the hospital.
That's the guy.
Dude, that sounds like King Graham. Sounds like Josh Mandel voicing King Graham. Hide under the desk. Nope. Okay, never mind. I lost. I don't know how to do that part. I guess if she sees you walk into a room and hide under a desk, then you're not effectively hiding, since she literally watched me hide. But the orderlies threw me back into the bed and strapped me down. Guess I was staying whether I liked it or not. Alright, it's June 10th. So we just missed an entire day. How do we play this game? Okay, what do we do now? It's June 10th. Go to the Lizard Breath Star. It's not open. It's open. Have 5 more days to solve the mystery. I don't think we're gonna do it. I think I have narrowly avoided finding any and all evidence. Bert was away from his desk. Who's Bert? He's away from his desk. Alright, that was fun. We wasted more time. What is going on? Are there things in this game? Let's go to the hot springs. Does this game have things in it? Are there events? Are there things to do? I showed Mac the evidence I had. Doc, this evidence you've collected looks like the real stuff, but it's the mayor you gotta convince.
You get him to call an alert, and me and my boys will be right behind you. The mayor told us to piss off. Okay, so the only Godfrey's hot. Okay, let's pause. Let's consider. We can go take a plane ride again, because again, 3 pieces of evidence or 4 pieces of evidence required to convince the mayor. We need fluids. We have lots of fluid. We need to track a cast of like a paw print or the ant's paw parent, whatever you call them. We got one of those. We also need sound. We need a recording of sound of the ants. Seemingly the only way to acquire that is airplane. And we need physical piece of ant. We need a physical piece of an ant. The ants, I don't know how we're ever going to get a physical piece of an ant. I guess that's probably acquired because the one time in this game where we've had a confrontation with an ant, had I done that confrontation successfully and shot the ant in the antenna, like we were told to do after it occurred, then I could have killed the ant and taken a sample right there. So we may have missed out on our one opportunity to get physical evidence. The sound. Let's go fly a plane. Oh, Jessica Hot Jams, welcome. I am aware, yes. I have seen it. It looks completely fantastic. It looks so good. It looks so good. I haven't played it though. One of my pilots spotted for me, how you say, ants moving towards the weapons depot early this morning. I've been trying to get somebody on the phone, but it just rang and rang. Take a flight. The weapons depot. So the weapons depot is south of the airfield. So let's fly south of the airfield, see if we can get some evidence, some ant evidence. I don't know how to like use my recording equipment. I barely understand how to fly. I guess we should read about it in the manual. Okay, pause. Flight game. It may be necessary to get a bird's eye view of the surrounding countryside in order to locate the creatures in their center of activity. To track the creatures by plane, select Take a Flight when offered at Hilber's Airfield. Move your character, the little guy with arms, into the plane. To take off, push forward on the joystick till the plane starts to move. Use the joystick to maneuver your aircraft, being careful to stay on the runway. Accelerate down the runway by pushing forward on the joystick, and your aircraft will lift off when speed has been reached. Once you're airborne, move the joystick forward to increase altitude and accelerate. Pull back to lower altitude and decrease speed. Fuel gauge, landing, chemical spray. There's a strong possibility of sighting the deadly creatures from the air. Fortunately, your plane has a limited supply of a lethal chemical spray which may be used as a weapon against certain giant creatures, namely the ones in this game. Press the button while flying over a targeted creature to release a short burst of poisonous gas. Be frugal with your use of the spray, however, for the chemical tanks are easily depleted. So they don't say anything about recording sound here, so I guess it's just going to happen if we happen to find ants. Okay. Let's get in the plane.
south. Full speed. Achieve liftoff. Oh! Ants! Oh my god! Wait! Dude, there's mega ants everywhere. Oh my god. They're real. Ants are real. There's a lot of them. What? Oh, dude. They're destroying the buildings. We're out of fuel. Or we're out of spray. All right, let's oh my god! Don't land on the ants. I'd also successfully recorded the sound of the ants. All I had to do was get it over to Dr. Wells. Alright, success. So there were about 4,000 ants down here at the armory. Let's go visit. Let's just drive over and investigate. Surely they will comment on how the ants charged through the armory and destroyed buildings and that there's billions of them. They showed up about an hour ago. If the friggin' mayor needs proof, I'll send one of these critters barbecued. Duck! What? Please wait, it's loading. Oh god! Okay, we gotta shoot the intent. Mega ant. Oh, dude, this is so hard to aim. It's gonna jump at me. It's gonna jump at me. It's gonna jump at me. I got one! And now I'm dead. You have very little time to deal with the ant. So when a giant ant attacks and you have your gun, it walks across the screen and then it faces you and then you die. During that time, you have to shoot its 2 antennae off, according to the doctor. And I just missed. I missed too many times, and so we're back at the hospital. And now we're down for 2 days. Let's just make a call. You do have to be very quick. Like, the way the gun works, like, if the gun is here, at like the crease of the book, now say my thumb's the gun, and I press fire. My thumb's the barrel of the gun, the bullet would come out right about her cleavage. So you have to like account for where the bullet actually hits relative to the gun. You have to aim appropriately as the ant is moving. The controls are terrible. Alright, this is awesome. Things are happening though, so I'm getting excited again.
Greg, I've got the results back on the evidence you gave me. You better get over here right away. I don't want to talk about it on the phone.
Alright, we gotta escape. 4th time's the charm. We can't wait 2 days in the hospital. We have to get out. Do you know that the ants are literally rampaging through the National Guard? Like, they've destroyed buildings. I killed like a dozen ants just outside the National Guard. Why does nobody believe me? Why isn't there like a national crisis? Where's the National Guard? Where's the president? Where's Superman? We literally had an airplane and we gassed dozens of ants. Mega ants. It happened. It was real. I did it. I was there. It's a shame we couldn't like drive to the ant bodies that we gassed. No, it's not him. I'm in the toilet. Puncher. Get out. Just punch. Oh, I'm bad at that. Turns out I suck at breaking out of hospitals. Dude, I got the furthest on my very first attempt, and every other subsequent attempt has just been like instant game over failure. So you can't go to the bathroom. Like, you can kind of push people out of your way while you're running around, but only kind of. If they're standing in a doorway, they become immovable. So they can, if you get blocked into a room, the mayor's called a general alert. It seems an ant ate his car, and he's become a true believer. Go to the lab. The game ends on June 15th, by the way. The lab is closed, dude. Cool. Go to the radio. I think the idea is, Cyrisha, if you're able to gather evidence before this point in time, then you'll have a lot more days with which to strategize and defeat the ants. At this point, we're going to have like one chance to fight them off and win. But if we were to actually get the evidence picked up, collected, analyzed, and turned in, say, 5 days ago, then be able to do a lot more strategizing. They're back! They're at the airport, the ore plant, and the northern farm. You won't be too far away, will you, Greg? What? What? My tanks. Can I tank? Can I tank? May I tank?
Who goes there? This is a restricted area, strictly off limits. Haul your butt out of here on the double, mister.
I guess me no tank. I guess me no get to play with tank. Back to this. I can't do anything. I just can't do anything. What? The northern farm. What am I supposed to be doing? Listen, Doc, do I look like a cotton-picking fool? All this ant talk's a lot of hogwash. There ain't no ant bigger than a bee's knees for 1,000 miles. Okay. Yo, Bane's welcome. Does a gangster on an island say when they see a non-electric car? Madagascar. Thank you, Baines. Whoa! We're in mega battle. What? Got him. Got him. Got him. Dude, they're everywhere. I missed. Ah. Use missiles. Use missiles! Dynamite. What is... This is like unplayable. Like what? What even just happened? How is one man meant to fight off dozens of giant mega ants? I guess the idea is you're not. At this point, I've screwed up my investigation. I need to have help with me. I need to have like tanks. I need to have airplanes and like an army of people helping me fight off the ants. And because I didn't go through the immediate or the exact correct sequence of moves throughout the game, then I botched the investigation, and so we're just screwed. It doesn't seem fair, Doc. They're so much bigger than you. They should pick on someone their own size. You'll be with us for a couple days, so just relax. I lay back. Hardly the time to be sleeping on the job. Those mutants had to be stopped. Escape. Okay, 5th time's the charm. We'll get out this time. We're definitely going to break free this time. Definitely going to do it this time. And like, you have no chance to practice these different gameplay modes or mini games. So after 2 hours of gameplay, you get to a scene which you've never seen before. No context, no direction. You're just dropped in there, and now you're fighting ants. And if you don't do it perfectly, you lose. Like, what? Alright, get up. Wait for the nurses. Okay, go! Stuck in here. Alright, we're safe. Metal Gear Solid. Go this way. Hide under the desk. Get out of the desk. Right, let's get in the elevator. This is wait. Go this way. I think the exit to the hospital is down at the southern end of the first floor. Up. She doesn't see me. Sneak past while she's doing her rounds.
There he goes.
Who saw me? Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Duck in the room quick. Oh, I successfully hid. These idiot nurses cannot tell that there's a body lying in this bed under the blankets. Dude. Incredible. Alright, careful. Okay, this welcome. My current assessment, 2 hours in, is this game seems almost completely and utterly unplayable. But it's really cool. Get him! There's Josh Mandel. Oh my god!
That's him.
Oh, look at the little butt crack. We got one little pixel of butt. Dude!
There he goes.
They're like roaches.
That's him.
Oh, I'm dead. Staff was too quick for me. They jabbed me with a hypo and my legs turned to jelly as the tranquilizer took effect. The manual says something about wheelchairs. Maybe I should actually read the manual about this section. Since we failed it 5 times in a row now. We failed it 5 times in a row. Oh my god. A beautifully inscrutable game. That's a good way to put it, yeah. Like, there is obviously a game here underneath this. It's just... all the pieces seem so incredibly arbitrary and disjointed. I have no idea how we're expected to, like, investigate and solve this. Okay, strap down. One of the first games Hippolito streamed. Oh, I missed that. Alright, it's June 13th now. So, a fresh new day. Okay. Let's consider our options here. It's June 13th. The final ant assault will be on June 15th. We were warned from the manual. So we have 2 days now. We don't know where the ant's nest is. I can't seem to, like, get people to help me fight the ants. Maybe now if we go to the construction site, we can recruit the construction workers. Okay, let's do that. Let's try and do that. Maybe we can recruit these people to help now. Because the mayor's already called a general alert. The ants have already attacked the farm, the armory. I showed Mac the evidence I had. It's the mayor you gotta convince. Okay. I thought the mayor was already convinced and had already sounded the alarm. Let's go talk to him. Hey, you Goonie, welcome. This game's about giant ants attacking a town. The mayor's not even here, though. Okay. So, we have to get the mayor to sound the alarm before the construction workers will help us fight the ants, but the mayor is never in his office. He's just never there. So we can't talk to him. I guess I just need to, what? I really don't want to spend multiple playthroughs of this game just tracking all these different characters and their patterns and their habits. Like, do we have to sit here and spend an entire playthrough of the game simply visiting the mayor's office every chance we get to see when he's actually in? And do that every single day of the game so we can learn the mayor's schedule and then reset and then go to the farm and just visit every hour of every day? Is that really how we're supposed to play this? Because that doesn't sound good. Okay, the mayor's not home. Let's go with the cops. Let's go with the cops. You can't call people, yeah. I've had very little success on the phone, but maybe I should be trying that more. No, the cops aren't here. There's a situation map. Well, let's check out the situation. A Lizard Breath Police, June 13th. Oh, wow. There's the ants. What? There's a big red X up there. 99. What? X. X marks the spot. Let's click on the X. Nothing happened. Okay, I can hold fire down and toggle between army, police, construction. Okay, police. Fight that ant. Hello? What? Alright, I gotta read the manual. Okay, we're in this mode now. Or are we? We're in this mode now. The situation map. Go to the police station and select situation map from the menu. Only available during the general alert. An overhead map appears which shows each location in town. Ant icons appear at each location where the creatures are attacking. Red X marks appear at each location the ants have destroyed. Excuse me. A menu bar across the bottom of the screen displays your human resources. Move across the map using the joystick until you see the window for the desired location. Press the button down and move the joystick left or right across the bottom menu to select which category of forces you wish to utilize. Once on the desired icon, move the joystick up or down to transfer troops to and from the location. Icons representing army troops, policemen, construction workers, and ordinary townsfolk appear at the location on the map, and the number of units sent is displayed in the location window. In order to commit tanks to a location, you must assign at least 2 units of troops to the site. To exit the situation map and return to the police station, highlight the exit icon, release the button, and press it once. If you choose to let your forces fight the ants without being present, the computer will determine who wins the battle based on how many ants were there and how many and what kind of forces you sent to the site. The computer tallies your gains and losses at the end of each day and displays the results the next day? Okay. Unpause. Okay, there's ants attacking the hospital, so hold the fire button, select army. Oh god, this menu's bad. Deploy 10 units of army. So does that mean tanks are there now? Okay, ants are also attacking the mayor's office, it looks like. Let's get some army here. Did I deploy 15 of them? Where'd they go? Are they there? What? Okay, ants are attacking the lab. Police, help out at the lab. Okay. 15 cops. Whoa! Ants are in the mines. Send construction. 15 construction. Let's get them some army support as well. This menu is really bad. Okay. Get the townsfolk out there. This farm's already been lost. Red X. So I deployed army, but they're not there? Melville Memorial Hospital, A0P0C0T0. So there's no army, no police, no construction, no townsfolk. Townsfolk. They're not going there. Okay. Oh, there's ants up here too. Attacking the pump station number 2. Get the townsfolk out there. Gotta defend the pump. Defend. Who else wants some? We've lost the airfield. Are they fighting? Are we winning? Ants? Ants. Mayor's office. All zeros. I deployed people here. Let's get more people here. Army. So in order to change the highlighted unit type at the bottom, I have to hold the fire button down and press left or right. I have to press the button about 10 times before it reacts. Like, this menu is really bad. It is barely functional. Oh, they're all on Main Street. Let's just put the bulk of the forces on Main Street. We got some guys here at the mine. I'm losing guys. Get some construction workers in there. Like, I'm down to 8A and 11Cs. Townsfolk. Let's bolster up our units there. Are we winning? C3T7. Get some more townsfolk. Use them as meat shields. P13. Okay, get some more townsfolk. Are we winning? Am I losing? Attack ant. Attack that ant. What are they? Attack. Did I win? Jiggy, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're playing It Came from the Desert for the Amiga. This is incomprehensible. Deploy the army. Nope. Don't exit. Deploy the army. Okay, the entire army is out on Main Street. Well, let's get some cops up here to help the pump station. We have 5 construction workers left. We'll put them here at the lab. Okay. Is this good? Is this bad? Am I a strategy expert? Are we winning? Do we just have to sit here and wait for time to pass? What? Exit. Okay, now that we've allocated units to these different areas, now we can visit. Never mind, no visiting allowed. Now we can visit and help with a fight! I should have gone to Main Street, maybe. What? Go to the pump station? The night watchman must have been checking the pipeline because his shack was locked. Alright, thank goodness we drove 3 hours out there for that. Weren't there ants attacking? Where'd they go? What? Weren't there giant ants attacking the mayor's office? It's closed. We can't open. Alright, let's go home. Let's go to bed. Aren't there giant ants attacking the town right now? Haven't they been attacking for the past 12 hours? Why can't we do anything? What is this game? Let's go to bed. Alright, let's go to sleep. Sleep for 8 hours. I guess you just have to go to sleep. Hello, Cactus B. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Or attempting to play this absolutely baffling, insane game that makes no sense. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Make a call? Let's call... I mean, the airstrip got destroyed. The lab was under attack by ants. I don't think we fought them off. Dusty K-Bug is a joke. The police station? The Desert Star? What's the Desert Star is the newspaper. Let's check the weather. Let's call the weather station. Hot weather today in the 90s. Tomorrow a cooling trend is expected. Alright. Good thing we can do that. Let's make another call. Let's call the cops.
We're preparing for the final attack.
Okay. I guess I'll come help. So this has been a thoroughly confusing, befuddling, baffling 2.5 hours of gameplay here. Like, I think I'm starting to just barely get the sense of how you're meant to approach to play this. If you want to try and beat the game. I don't know if I want to. We're standing by for your orders. Let's fry these mutants. Situation map. Okay, we lost the fortune teller. She's dead. She's been out of body for a week straight. Like, every time we visited her, she was just out of body. Except for one time where she was being told to lie to people. But, like, we couldn't do anything with that. Or could we? Oh. The hot springs are under attack now. Okay, okay. There's 3 people left here at the lab. Let's pull them out of the lab. deploy them over here. 3 cops fight that ant. Okay, here at Main Street, everybody's on Main Street. Because the ants were attacking. Did we fight them off? Did we win? Maybe we won. Maybe the war is over and we won. Okay, ants. Like this part specifically, this strategy part, this seems real bad. Like, am I just supposed to know the relative strengths and weaknesses of all these different unit types and how to adequately deploy them? And in which formations and locations? And am I just supposed to intuit the right way to attack? What? All my guys in the mines are dead? They're attacking the pump house. I had so many people guarding the pump house. And now it's dead. Okay. And since the pump house is dead, I can still deploy units here. The cops out there. The construction there. I bet the ants are coming from mine number 1. I bet this is their mother base. Let's send all of the army into mine number 1. Mine number 2. Get the construction workers and the townsfolk. And sorry, we're all out of men to defend the ore plant. We're just going to have to lose the ore plant. Okay, is this good? Am I supposed to sit here and just wait for combat to play out? Because every minute ticks by per second, and like the numbers are going, exit. Oh, all right. Thanks for the raid, Cactus. We enjoy the dinner. So what do I... Lizard breath, please. Sucks the mayor. He left yesterday. I'm gonna try and hike out. I hope they find his bones bleaching in the sun. Okay, the mayor's gone. Ants were attacking Godfrey's hot springs. Let's go help. Let's go fight back. Let's join in the battle. Please wait. Woo! Get in the tank! Oh my god. I'm in the tank. Shoot it! Shoot it! Yes! Shoot it! I died. That was fun. You literally get 5 seconds of gameplay at a time. Like 5-10 seconds of gameplay. And then it's back to this wandering around doing nothing. And then 5 to 10 seconds of gameplay. I guess I just needed to understand how to use a tank perfectly on my first try, dude. This game kinda sucks. Alright, we should be out of here tomorrow. It's really cool, but man, this is a disaster. Let's escape. Six times the charm. We'll get out of here on the sixth time. This is it. We're gonna make us an escape here. Spend 20 minutes wandering around aimlessly. 5 seconds of gameplay happens. If you don't perfectly know what to do, then you die. Get sent to the hospital and lose time. But we can break out. We can do it this time. Just wait. Alright, let's go. Wait, army man's coming. Okay, lie back down. Okay. Is that nurse coming in here? There's another nurse. Gotta wait. Okay, there's a guard. Another nurse coming. Alright, let's go. Go! He's at the desk! Get away! Ah, they're coming from both sides. Okay, let's go up.
Shut up, Mr. Button.
Who saw me?
Brought upon this world to get it. Come on.
Nurse! Floor is lava, thank you for the 100 bits. There he goes! I gotta get down the stairs. Oh, there's a guard right there! Oh, we got a burst of adrenaline. With maximum speed here. Okay, get in the door! Hide in the bed! Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, another nurse is coming. Let's just wait. Nope, we're good. Why does the door keep opening like that? Alright. Top in the elevator. I want to try and make my way up to... What? Go up. I want to try and make my way to the wheelchair. I sure wish you could see.
There he goes.
I sure wish I could have seen that nurse. Oh my god! Okay, go, 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 go!
That's him.
That's him! Stay away!
There he goes.
There he goes! The wheelchair's not here! Okay, run, 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 run. From what? Get him. plowed right through that. Nope, they got me. I plowed right through that guy, and then you just caught me. Sixth time was not the charm. Maybe we'll get it on the 7th try. Maybe we'll get it on the 10th try. If this one minigame has taken this many tries to not even come close to winning, what's that say about the rest of them? I mean, I did win the knife fight my first try. Bulletin, giant ants attack downtown Lizard Breath. Inhabitants make last stand. Alright. Let's go to the police station. The situation's critical. Everything we have left is at your disposal. Okay. I don't have anybody. All my units are gone. Oh no, they're all at the mines, that's right. They're still fighting ants at the mines. I'm down to 28 army units. Alright, let's pull them back. The ants have eaten all of my people. We've lost the airport. We've lost the carpenters, or the hot springs. We've lost the pump house. Ants are attacking the radio station. They're attacking whatever this is. Just deploy everybody to Main Street. I have 28 units of army. And that's it. Alright. Let's go fight. Maybe we'll do better this time. This is wild. Go to the map. Main Street. Please wait. Ooh, ooh. Okay, get in the tank. Ah! They're coming from behind. Got him. Got him. Dude, there are so many of them! You can only shoot in the 8 directions. I got out of the tank! Give me this tank. Okay, got him! I get back in the tank! Oh my god. A shell went off so close I could see my name on it, then everything went black. He just kept jumping out of the tank. Because you press the fire button to fire the tank, but you hold the fire button to get out of the tank, I think. I think. Doc, you ran into the field of fire. Although it's mostly powder burns, you'll be here for a day or so. I didn't have 5 minutes. I had to escape now. Escape. Okay, 7th time is the charm. We'll get out this time. We'll get out this time. We'll do it this time. Yo, Callus Deletia, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? We're trying to play It Came from the Desert on the Amiga. It's not going too well. It's not going too well. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never played this game before.
There he goes.
The game doesn't make a lot of sense.
That's the guy.
There's giant ants invading this town, and we have to fight them off. Although really this game is all about getting thrown into the hospital, then escaping from the hospital. Because this has been primarily where we've spent our time. How are there still people in the hospital? I thought everybody was dead. I thought the ants killed everybody. I've never escaped from the hospital, but this is the run. We'll do it this time. Oh no! Push through! Okay. Go down. This doesn't look good. Guard. Get out the... Just go on in. We fought bravely, but in the end, time ran out. Those of us that survived made our escape as the ants demolished the town. Lizard breath was no more, and on this half-acre, man was no longer in control of his own destiny. Had a new age begun, dominated by those huge insects? Only time would tell. The end. Look at all these people who worked on the game. Computography. Well, the ants won. Our investigation... This is really loud all of a sudden. Our investigation was completely and totally worthless. We didn't discover anything. We didn't discover anything. We didn't even get to see the Ant Queen, or the Hive, or the mines. We got lots of liquid, we got sound, we got multiple tracks, but the mayor was never in. We never got physical sample. We only had one face-to-face encounter with an ant in like the first-person mode. I guess, no, we had two of them. We had two first-person encounters with an ant. The first time we fought an ant, I didn't know what to do. I just tried to shoot it and failed. The second time, I knew where to aim, and I shot one of the antenna, and then it killed me. We ran off the road by the ice cats, the hell cats, then we stabbed their leader to death. There's a murder in town, which may be related or unrelated to the plot of the ants. I don't... That was baffling. That was baffling. Can I press anything? Nope. Reset your Amiga. That's it. Designed and directed by David Reardon. Like, I think I kind of get what they were going for. It's an open-ended investigation for the first half of the game, for the first half of the allotted time. Which, in order to solve, it seems like you have to just already have played through the game about 20 times and memorize where to go and what to do at any given time, which, and that's kind of bad, but that might be how it is. If you're not able to solve the investigation, and by solve I mean collect the 4 pieces of evidence, present them to the mayor, then by day 12, it kicks you into the end game scenario, and I don't understand how to do anything there. Like, you're supposed to allocate our army units all across town to successfully fight off the ant invasion from the different places which they're invading. But you can go and help the fight. But if you do that, you run the risk of being destroyed by the ants, which kept happening to me every time. So I guess it's on me. Every time I tried to fight off the ants, I lost. I'm just not good enough at the game to effectively fight ants. I don't really get how you're supposed to escape from the hospital either. Every time you fail in one of the mini games, you end up in the hospital. And if you don't escape from the hospital, then you end up losing days, a day, or multiple days of time, which is bad. So you can mitigate your losses if you're able to successfully escape from the hospital. Then you don't lose time, or as much time, supposedly. But I couldn't do that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's play it again. Let's do one more playthrough. Maybe now with this information under our belt. Remember how when I first started the game, the very first thing that happened was my house caught fire. And we got sent to the hospital. Remember that? Literally before I could do anything, the house caught fire. What was the deal with Biff? Who's Biff? Where'd Biff go? Biff is our assistant. What is Biff? Did he die in the fire? No, he showed up later on, and then he just never did anything. I guess I need to be telling Biff to do things. I need to be calling home while I'm out and about and like issuing commands to Biff. And maybe if the girl comes to us in the crashed car, we need to kick her out. We need to be very standoffish. No, because apparently I have like a relationship with the radio girl. I didn't know this. I didn't know ahead of time that we were actively in a relationship with the girl who works at the radio. But apparently I screwed myself by trying to comfort this girl who wrecked her car and her best friend got eaten by an ant and she was traumatized and in shock. And so I pissed off my girlfriend who works at the radio because I was trying to help her, but I didn't even know I had a girlfriend. This game's demented. Let's play it again. We'll do one more run through and then see if things go a little bit better. We'll do one more run through. We'll see if things go any better, and I'll make a determination there if I want to keep playing this. I don't know, man. It's cool. It just seems like not the sort of game that you play to win. But anyway, let me take a break first. Let's take a break first. Take a break. Take a short break, 5 to 10 minutes. We'll come back and we'll play It Came from the Desert again. I will be back. BRB.
that to you? Planet Earth.
Back and forth. Back and forth. Up and away from my body.
Time is running out for the planet Earth.
Alright, we're back. Pause that music. We have returned. Let us play It Came from the Desert one more time. Where'd the game go? Capture, capture, capture. Let's play it again. Let's do it again. So that was one full playthrough, start to finish, at the end of the timer. It took 2 hours 45 minutes. Let's do it again. Let's do it again, but better this time. I'm not really sure what to do better or how to do it better this time. I guess we just try different things. Just have to try some different things. Please wait while it loads. I guess while it's loading, we could skim through the manual again. Okay, our goal is to find the evidence. Fluid just seems to be everywhere. The creature part, the tissue sample, that's something that eluded us last time. I suspect to get a creature part, we have to successfully shoot an ant dead. To shoot an ant dead, we have to shoot its 2 antennae. So try to focus on doing that. Okay. Well, that's all the loading time.
The desert, unchanged
Oh yeah, we should.
millions of years, yet witness to a biblical prophecy come true that one day the meek shall inherit the earth.
Dude, this intro's so sick. What's it say about fighting fire? Injury, character interaction, time, wizard breath. Hints. Let's actually skim through the hospital. You stay in the hospital depends on the extent of your injuries. Time is of the essence. Even minor wounds can put you out of commission for at least a day. Nevertheless, there's a way out. If you're stealthy and fleet of foot, you may be able to escape the hospital unnoticed or at least unscathed. Okay, use the joystick, move your character through the corridors. Don't let anyone caputure you. If you're grabbed by hospital personnel or have your exit from a room blocked, then you lose. You duck into rooms when you see staff approaching, hide under desks. You can get to the ground floor using the elevator or the stairs. The action gets more intense on the first floor as more hospital personnel learn of your escape plans and attempt to stop you. Look for the main entrance. It's your only way out of this medical madhouse. You choose not to escape but want to get out of the hospital. Choose accept treatment from the menu and the game will advance to the appropriate day. I wonder if there's any penalty to trying to escape and failing. They don't say so if there is. It seems to me like you can, when you end up at the hospital, you can either just wait out your stay and heal and be released a day or two later, or try and escape and to get out instantly. But if you fail your escape, then you still just get released as normally, I think? I don't know. Hints: wheelchairs allow you to move through the hospital corridors at a much faster rate than by foot. Locate a wheelchair by searching the hospital corridors during your escape. There's bound to be one somewhere. To sit, simply touch it. Press the fire button to resume standing. Okay. Remember, you cannot go down the stairs while in the wheelchair. Beware of security personnel blocking the exits. You must use quickness and a little finesse to edge your way past these surly security studs. Okay. Here's the evidence. Face-to-face confrontation. This is the gun mode. You just shoot them in the 2 antenna. We learned that their weakness is their antenna. If you engage in battle and are successful at killing the first creature, the scene cuts from points of view to an aerial map view of that location. The map view presents presents the features of the location, including mountains, buildings, and vegetation. Various weapons may be available based on the current state of community alert. The overhead battle resource menu. I don't understand this mode yet, but we'll come back to this when we get there in our next playthrough. Tanks, jets, flight game. Where's firefighting? Firefighting. Sometimes the desert heat gets out of control. In case of fire, do not call 999. We don't have a fire department. Use your all-purpose fire extinguisher. Move the joystick to position the nozzle horizontally and vertically over the flames. Press the fire button to send a stream of water shooting at the rising flames. Attack the largest fires first, working your way down to smaller fires as time permits. I did that totally wrong last time. If the fire gets out of control, you pass out, must recuperate. Hints: extinguish one fire at a time rather than trying to spray the entire room. Concentrate on isolated areas, completely quenching the fire in one area before moving on to the next. If you spray an area and see no reduction in the flames, adjust your spray by moving the joystick and try again. If you are on targets, you should see positive results with each spray of the fire extinguisher. Knife fight. You stab them until they die. Chicken. There's a way to scare the Hellcats off of the road. So I think in my previous attempt, I scared the Hellcats off the road because I killed their leader. I literally stabbed their leader to death with a knife. It was quite vicious. So I think that's how you disarm the threat of the Hellcats. Otherwise, they can just run into you while you're driving. So it seems like if we encounter Hellcats, we get into the game of chicken, and then we just stab them dead. And then go about our day as normal. So, let's go. Yo, Reg, welcome. Start a new game. Please wait. Honestly, I'm not opposed to the idea of a game real-time based with trial and error gameplay. We've played games like that before on this channel. They've been perfectly fine. The downside is how slow this goes. Like, it would just take so long to do all the attempts necessary to gather the information needed to figure out how to play this effectively. Okay, geologist. Knock at the door. Answer the door. I want a couch slug. He's got a couch slug. I want a couch slug. Oh, this guy, Geese. What happened to Geese last time?
Here's some samples you were looking for, Doc.
Remember Geese? Geese Howard?
I'll give you a look-see as to where they're from if you got a mind to know.
Oh yeah, visually this game is a masterpiece. It's a spectacle. All the pixel art, all the scenes have like full screen pixel art. There's tons of unique. It's just, it looks incredible. It's just almost completely unplayable. All right, so Biff is here. Ask Geese about Donkey. go. IB, thank you for the 47-month resub.
Ever since that dang blasted meteor hit, he won't go near that volcano to the south. Stubborn as a mule. Offense style.
Let's look at these samples. Okay, be careful not to touch the red one, because it might just set my whole house on fire. Oh, Shadrock, we're just starting our second attempt. We've just restarted back to the beginning.
Jeepers, this is spooky, Doc. One of these samples has a weird glow to it.
Don't touch it, it'll set the house on fire. Let's measure it. Measure that sample.
What's the deal, Doc? You want me to measure it for radiation? Or send it to the lab?
Biff? Just send them to the lab. Results will be mailed to your house in 2 days. Okay, I think we avoided house fire. Do we need to call anybody? Why can't we talk to Biff? Why is Biff just a nothingness? He's right here blinking his eyes at us. Why can't we just... Speech. Go to the map. It's already 11:30. Okay, June 1st, 11:30. So let's think about this here. So we have no leads whatsoever because the game just began. Now, I don't know if... I don't know anything. I was gonna say, I don't know if, like, the events are randomized, if they're fixed. I have no concept of how this game plays out over repeated attempts. All we have is the first one to go off, plus I missed so much time in that first playthrough because I was in the hospital for at least half of the gameplay time. We spent like at least a week in the hospital recuperating, probably more. So right off the bat, there doesn't seem to be much. Let's go with the radio. Girlfriend at the radio. Girlfriend at the radio. Girlfriend at the radio. You can get your Lud's Weapons by Mail catalog by sending a self-addressed envelope to P.O. to Box 4165, Leith River, Nevada. Every time I saw Dusty, she looked more beautiful. I wondered if we had a chance for something more than friendship. Hey stranger, what a surprise. I'm off at 6. Give me a call if you can pull yourself away from that meteor of yours. Right now I'm trying to find out about this headless cow they found over at JD's farm. Okay, she's off at 6. Give her a call. Do we call the station? Maybe we call the station at 6. Okay. JD's farm. Headless car, you say? Let's go investigate. A young-looking farmhand blocked my way.
I heard about you. You're that know-it-all scientist who's poking around other people's business.
Suppose you come about the cow with the missing head. I explained I was doing some research at the meteor site. I'm looking for unusual occurrences near the impact area. Unusual. Most cows have heads, noodle brain. This one's been sawed off clean. No blood, no guts, no nothing. If you ask me. Farmer stopped in mid-sentence. His eyes were locked on something behind me. Ant attack. Alright, let's go. Shoot the antenna. Where is it? Disc 3. Okay, go for the antenna. This is a big chance. This is a big chance to get conclusive evidence on day 1. Ant. Attack. Gun. Blast it. Please wait. Yeah, Metaru Force, I probably should have done that ahead of time. But alas, here we are. That would have been so... Okay, gun. Antenna. Oh my god! How do you aim? I got one. Dead. That's right, baby. Wait, maybe this game's awesome. Maybe I take it all back. Maybe this game's good. I shot an ant. Whoa! Oh my god! Now there's a million! Dude, they're eating the house! What? Okay, maybe this game is a disaster. How do I... The house is ruined! Oh my god. No, the fence! I'll take down as many as I can. I'm out of grenades. I'm dead. How do you survive that? Like, there's far too many. There's far too many to fight. Are you supposed to be able to fight them? Ah, hospital. Two days? No, 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 no. Get me out of here. I should have called my girlfriend. Ah, oh, dang it. She's gonna break up with me. What time is it? What year are we in? Have 2 days already elapsed? Or is this immediately after the ant battle? We gotta get out. We have to get out. Okay, maybe the 10th time's the charm. This'll be the run. Okay. Who saw me? Get in bed. They can just see you from off screen. Who's just saw me? Somebody saw me. They can just see you from off screen. It's not a very well designed or thought out game, I don't think. It's the difficulty of making a game with 8 different games inside it. Don't open the door. Thank you. this way. Can we go in here? Yeah. Can we change clothes? And climb in bed. Oh. Okay, she's not coming. We want to find a wheelchair. The wheelchair seemed to be along the top of the first floor. We want a wheelchair for maximum speed and mobility. That's him. Who saw me? Wheelchair. Oh my god. Okay, just push right through. Wheelchair. Vroom. That's him.
There he goes.
There he goes.
Get him.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Go around. Dude, the exit's right there. Ah. Well, there goes 2 days. We've already lost 2 days of time. I guess we better just reset. Dude. What? Okay, what about the ant carcass? Can we go to the ant carcass? You can save, Scummy. I haven't saved or loaded at all. On the menu, on the map screen, there's a save icon in the top left. We killed like 10 ants at the farm. Where are they? Oh, this is McWilliams. Okay, never mind. Wrong farm. My bad. My bad. It was JD's farm. The dirt kicked up in swirling dust devils as I called out for someone. When no one answered, I decided to move on. We killed like 10 ants at JD's farm. Why can't we collect evidence? Why can't we get a sample? There's no way in the 2 days we were in the hospital that they cleaned up the ant carcasses, rebuilt the farm, re-plowed the fields, replanted the grain and let it grow. There's no way. There's no way. Where's the ants? I guess while we were in the hospital, all the ant bodies melted into the earth and acted as fertilizer, and the buildings just grew back and reformulated, and ants rampaged through the farm and destroyed buildings. Can we go to the cops? Let's go to the cops. Mega ants rampaged through the farm, destroying buildings and killing people. I narrowly avoided. I killed like 10 ants. This. All I can tell you is we're checking out these reports of lights out around the pipeline, trying to provide support as needed for the miners at the ore plant. Okay. I guess the frustrating thing about playing this is the game just kind of does what it wants. And I don't understand how me as the player, how I am meant to tell the game things and like actively pursue an investigation. Like, I just don't understand the methods with which I can input into the game. I can visit places. And if things happen and things happen, but if not, we just move on and visit somewhere else. It's like, you can't like have a train of thought or like a logic to try and suss out the correct method of playing this, because yeah, player agency is just very low. There's like nothing I can really do. I guess the ant, okay. I guess the ant invasion in the JD farm has now just become a wash. I guess because I got owned by the dozens of ants rampaging after I shot the first one, because I got owned and blacked out in the hospital, now that event and any benefits we could gain from it, namely evidence, maybe, is now just gone. It's just gone. 2 days have passed and therefore it never happened. I guess? Okay, so let's just pretend that never happened. Let's go visit our girlfriend. We'll see if she still wants to hang out or not. We did kind of stand her up, but maybe she'll understand that we were fighting giant ants to the death. And we killed like a dozen of them with hand grenades. I have hand grenades! We blew up ants with hand grenades! How is this not a big thing? Greg, did you hear about the trouble at M1? They're not sure what happened. We're trying to get a reporter up there, but so far no luck. Promise me you'll be careful if you go up there. This is our first time talking to her after she told us to call her 2 days ago after work. And we didn't. We just, no show, no call. We just didn't. And now she just does, okay, we're fine. That's the type of relationship we have. Okay. Let's go to M1. Can I make a call? What's at the Desert Star?
I see if Bert's in. I'm getting off the meteor story. Those guys at the quarry were a total washout.
What? Who's Bert? Bert. We blew up ants with hand grenades, and nobody seems to care. Literal hand grenades, explosions. Frag. Oh, hey Doc, what's shaking? I've been going over my notes from these two at the quarry. Not much of a story. I was afraid I had to agree with him. In the back of my mind, I was hoping that all this meteor talk would settle down, so I could get back to work. What about the giant ants? Continue the conversation. Tell him I have ant problems. Bart seemed to want to talk, so I let him.
I'm thinking about shifting the focus of my story to all that strange stuff happening out around the pipeline. Affiliated Press said that they'd be interested in the bump in the night angle. Funny thing though, the mayor wants me to kill the story. Seems he's worried about his little reptile festival.
What about the ants? Why can our character not use his words to express ants? This is okay. It's because I'm trying to play the game. I'm trying to play a different game. This is not a different game. This is, it came from the desert. We must accept the game on its own terms. We just simply can't talk about ants. It's just, we just don't. We keep it to ourselves. It's a private affair. Maybe they were hallucinatory ants. Maybe it never happened. Maybe I'm the insane one. Don't I have like bruises and like injuries from ant attack? No. That's for a different game. So there's something going on at the mines and the pipeline. It's currently 1:55 in the afternoon. There's something going on at the mines and the pipeline. We have 0 pieces of evidence. Oh, we should have mail at our house. Remember that? Let's go check our mail at the house. Because we sent in the rocks to get analyzed at the government lab. Let's see what we get back from that. Maybe we get something back from that. We've analyzed the samples. A quiet afternoon all to myself. No? We don't get mail? What? Make a call. What? Maybe I missed the mail. Maybe you have to be at home when the mailman arrives. You have to be in your house at a specific time of day. Maybe we check the tracking on this package and it says it's out for delivery between the hours of 8 a.m. and 5 p.m. And so we just have to sit at home all day and wait for mail. Call the lab?
Greg, nice to hear from you. Whenever you find something interesting, bring it over. I'll have a look at it.
Can we take a quick nap? Just for an hour. I woke up from my short nap. As my head cleared, I thought about my next move. Okay. So I guess the glowing fire rock. Speaking of fire rock. I guess the glowing red Mark Flint's fire rock is now also just an event we can no longer pursue. We sent it off to a government lab to get analyzed. We were said we'd get a response back within a day or 2. I don't remember. Regardless, it's now been 2.5 days since. Therefore, we just don't get the mail back. Alright. Okay. That's good. That's game design. Let's go check out the ore plant. We'll get there a little after they close, so we might be getting here too late, but I'd like to investigate if we can. Yo, Sarah, welcome. Amiga runs, welcome. I don't know if this game actually has soft locks. It's very hard to say.
There's been some kind of trouble up at M1. Trains are still running through.
M2. I speak the words M2 to this man. That's all. That's the extent of my dialogue. I simply say the letter M and the number 2. It's like, I feel like I'm going insane because I want this to be a more in-depth adventure game, but it's not. Like it's not the sort of game I was hoping it was. I could hear the sound of jackhammers underground, realized it would be a while until the shift change. Decided to move on. Go to M1. So something's going on at M1. The trains are running through. Not a miner in sight. I suddenly heard a high-pitched sound behind me. As I turned my head to see what it was, my blood froze. Okay. Time to shoot another ant. Please wait. Okay, let's try. We got to survive. We have to win this fight and... Ah! Ant. I missed! Dude, it's so hard! Got one! Reload! I decided to reload my pistol. Is it... Did it reload? What? What? And now we just... Okay. And that was that. Now we just move on. Alright, good. What? Well, we're not in the hospital, so that's good. Could we not collect this antenna that we shot off the ant? This is like infuriating. Alright, let's check out the pump house. Hour 10? Well, let's drive out there. We can find some funny business. So, presumably in that event there, because I didn't shoot both antenna off the ant, that means I failed the event. The ant didn't attack me, but at the same time, I didn't get anything out of it. And so we have accomplished literally nothing so far. Okay, that's fine. Let's keep it going. Keep investigating this pump station. There's some funny business at the pump station. We gotta investigate this. Although, I guess there's just nothing. There's just nothing. Alright. Well, let's head back home. I think that's part of it, Bifraction, yeah. They want the player to spend multiple playthroughs practicing the different mini games, and then really lock like the story progression and the narrative progression behind successfully completing the different mini games. But they don't give you a chance to practice them. You just have to play through the game over and over again. Or I guess you could save scum it as well. I just don't want to. I don't want to save scum. Let's just go to bed. Sleep for 7 hours. was having my morning coffee when Biff brought me the lab analysis on the samples Geese had brought me. Okay, wait. Lab results. We've examined the samples you sent, and as you suspected, they show an unusual amount of radiation. Area where found must be considered hazardous to humans. Greenish matter found on some of the samples bears a striking resemblance to scenting fluid ants drop to find their way back to a food location. The fluid tested has very high concentration levels. Given the volume of liquid that you encountered, the creature that it came from would have to be 8 to 10 meters in length and weigh approximately 4 tons. Needless to say, we're rechecking our results. Let's make a call. I knew that. I fought these ants. I threw grenades. I threw hand grenades at these ants. They attacked me. They put me in the hospital. I've shot them with gun bullets. None of this is news to me. Let's call the newspaper.
I think Bert's out. Let me check.
The blowhard's out on the story. Make a call. So I wonder if the lab results we just got back count as any sort of conclusive evidence towards proving that the ants are real, or if they're just a separate thing. Check the airstrip.
I'll see if Louie's picking up.
Hello, Doc. Thought you might be interested in sighting a pilot of mine made. He said you saw something big moving north of the pipeline. When you came back around, poof! It was gone. You got any ideas? The pipeline is a red herring. If we're only focusing on the ants, the pipeline seems to be a red herring. The ants are coming out of the southwest volcano / mines, seemingly. And it seems to be consistent between these two playthroughs. The pipeline on the north end of town seems to be unrelated to the ants, but perhaps the people causing the mischief with the pipeline are using the ant attack as cover for their malicious deeds. Call the cops. Did you hear what they found on the highway? Oh, here's the sergeant.
Doc, found a wrecked car out on the highway. One of those recording machines was in it. There's a strange noise on the tape. I'd like your opinion about what it could be. Can you come by?
Okay. Maybe this is how you play the game. Maybe it actually makes sense to call places ahead of time instead of just driving around aimlessly. The ants are teaming up with the fish? I hope not.
We found an abandoned car on the highway. Someone had been talking into one of these new dictating things at the time of the wreck. There's a scream on the tape, and a crash, and then this unearthly sound. If you want to take it over to Dr. Wells' lab, you're welcome to it.
Take tape. All right, one piece of evidence. Let's go. Let's go. So we still don't have any liquid. We don't have any piece of ant, physical piece of ant, nor do we have a cast of an ant paw. The last playthrough, we just got tons of juices. I'm having that track casting that Geese dropped off looked at. Okay, Geese is just helping us. Doesn't match any of our normal samples. Should have something in a few days. Okay, so there's a track. I showed Dr. Wells the evidence of the creature that I brought. Now we're getting somewhere. Leave this with me. I should have the test results by tomorrow. Let me make a call, Doctor. Let's call home. Is Biff home? Ringing. Doc, test results from those samples are back. I'll put them on your desk. I already saw. Doc, I think Jackie's in heat or something. You'd better come home quick and cool her out. I don't like the look she's giving me. What? Who's Jackie? What? Sorry, Doc. I gotta go. We didn't meet Car Lady in this playthrough, though. We never saw her in this playthrough. We have not seen her. What? Alright, let's go back home. We'll deal with this. We can't take her. We've got to put her out. I'm a committed man. I have a girlfriend at the radio station. Gotta just push her out of the house. Yeah, I already saw the results, Biff. Biff, we already saw these. Where's Jackie? What? There's no Jackie option. Let's look at the results, Biff. Oh, look at that. We read this already. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is the game confused in giving me events out of order? Like, are we supposed to have, like, seen the car wreck and met Jackie and at least learned of her existence? And then later on in the game, we get the phone call, or we call Biff and he says Jackie's in heat. Like, it seems like this... Okay. It came from the desert. It's just nonsense. We'll just chalk that up to another hallucination. The ants are obviously fake. I mean, I definitely didn't blow up ants with a hand grenade 3 days ago. That definitely didn't happen, so... We're just hallucinating. It'll be 65 degrees and rainy today. Expected clearing tomorrow. I wonder why you can check the weather. What's Dusty have to say today? She talk? Dusty's such a nice girl, Doc. You two should get married. Here she is. Craig, the reporter we sent to cover the trouble at the M1 mines disappeared. No one has seen him since he got on the ore train 2 days ago. What's going on? Oh, there's giant mega ants out there. I shot one. I shot its antenna off. There was a giant mega ant. I guess we're going to go back there. Let's go back. M1. Nope, can't say exactly why. It's just a hunch. Something just tells me that this trouble up at M1 ain't no mining incident. M2 mine. Does it look like I have time to play 20 questions with you, Mac? All hell's broken loose at M1. I'm trying to go there. Please wait. Oh! Straight into it. Okay. Ah, it was too low. Dude, this is so hard to aim. How did that miss? Okay, got one. Empty. Got it. Is this real? Is this another hallucination? Are we now going to get charged by 35 million ants? Are we just going to get kicked back to the ore mine like nothing happened? Are we collecting physical evidence of ant? Oh my god! Okay, I'm throwing grenades at ants again. This is a real thing that's happening. We're throwing grenades at ants. Okay. Get out! Don't run into a cactus. Get out. Just get out. Just go. I blacked out. Back at the booby nurse. Nurse Judy watched me from the foot of the bed. They found you lying out in the desert, Doc. You should be more careful out there. You've got a mean sunburn, but hopefully we'll have you out in a period by tomorrow. What in the world am I supposed to do there? Let's assess here. Face-to-face confrontation. You encounter a lone creature, prove your prowess at sharpshooting. You're equipped with a specially designed 45 caliber Magnum Exterminator. Okay, I shot the ant dead. If you engage in battle and are successful at killing the first creature, the scene cuts from point of view to an aerial map view of that location. The map view presents the features of the location, including mountains, buildings, and vegetation. Various weapons may be available based on the current state of community alert. Press and hold down the joystick button to view your available resources for the battle. A resource menu appears at the bottom of the screen. That's all it says. A number of icons I guess it continues, including hand grenades, dynamite, tanks, and jets. Listed next to each icon is the number of units of that resource available. For example, if the box to the right of hand grenades shows 10, you have 10 usable hand grenades. To select an item, move the joystick left or right till the desired selection is highlighted. Hand grenade / dynamite. Blah blah blah. Tanks, only available during general alert. Jets, only available during general alert. So what's my... Am I supposed to kill all the ants when it switches to that mode? I thought I was supposed to get away. They're just like 30 ants? And you just have to kill them all? This is nonsense. Alright, well, we failed again. let's break out of hospital. Make a call first. Call the police station. There are ants rampaging through the mines. I blew up. They're not in. I threw hand grenades at giant ants. Get out there now. Let's make a call. Let's call my friend at the newspaper. Perhaps we can communicate using our words. Nope, never mind. They're not in. Dusty? Dusty? Does this phone work? Home? We're in a time vortex. We gotta escape. We gotta get out of here. We've been sucked into the ant dimension. We have to go. Just nobody's home. The phones don't work. The ants cut the phone lines. Probably, yeah. This game is very frustrating to play. It's very frustrating to play because I have no sense of if I'm doing anything correctly or affecting the story or just failing miserably. It's not good. There's things about this game that are really cool. But this is kind of miserable. Alright, let's go. 10th time is the charm. We're gonna escape from prison this time. From prison, from hospital. Very good. First floor complete. Oh, Tamuri, welcome. Careful. Now, I've never been able to get past the guards by the front door. I've come close a couple times, but they always seem to be stationed at the door, and they don't seem to, like, leave their station ever. So we might just have to get the wheelchair and just bust through. There's that's nice. There he is! That's him! Get him! The hospital's awful. No hints, please. No hints. That's him. Like, we've literally done this hospital escape sequence 10 times by now and never successfully escaped. Let's just loop them. Oh, go this way. Who's Careful. Juke. Easy game. Go this way. That's him.
There he goes.
Oh no. Juke. Juke. Oh my god.
There he goes.
He just stopped. He just stopped. He just stopped. I was juking and dodging and weaving, and he just stopped. Alright. Well, failure. He just stopped. Like, he literally just stopped. I think the way it works is if you get too close to, like, 2 guards or 2 nurses or whatever, if 2 of them approach you and are surrounding you, then you lose. And so the game decided 2 guards were too close to me, and so it just stopped my movement and said, you lose. It's June 5th. We've killed at least 20 ants, but we have nothing to show for it. Remember the cow? No, that was just a dream. It was just a dream. There is no headless cow. That never actually happened. Let's go see if we have results back. Yeah, don't plan. You're right. You're right. I gotta play it safer. Analyze the evidence.
We processed the sounds you brought us and were stumped for a while. Then we compared it to a series of slowed down insect vocalizations and got a match. It's a harvester ant. Pogonomyrix regusos. What a monstrous one. It's absolutely incredible but true. Creatures of that size and destructive power can spread armies of death and terror across the globe in a matter of months. Certain doom for mankind. You must spread the word, Greg. Everyone thinks I'm an old egghead. They'd never believe me. You must convince them.
What about the track? What about the track? Didn't Geese bring him a track? Can we not learn about that? I guess the sound recording overrides the track analyzing. So we can only get one piece of evidence analyzed per visit? So are we meant to go back to the map and walk back in? Oh, nope, he's gone. Okay, never mind. How's Dusty doing? Here's Dusty. Greg, they found a woman's body over at Neptune Hall. Let's go. I haven't visited a lot of these places on the outskirts of town. I haven't gone to the drive-in theater. We haven't been attacked by the Hellcats yet.
Something bashed in our tool shed last night and left some strange fluid in the wreckage. If you want to get a sample, go ahead, but be quick about it.
Yes, please. I'll take your fluid sample. Drop it off. So this could be the third piece of evidence. 3 out of 4. Oh, we don't care about dead bodies. No. We don't care. Hallucinations, fake news. Didn't actually happen. And again, this game is insane dementia logic. It's just fever. It's addled fever brain gaming. Like, you just have to dispense any logic. This is big ant mayhem. I don't understand.
Now we're getting somewhere. Leave this with me. I should have the test results by tomorrow.
Alright. I just... Let's visit the fortune teller. June 5th. I don't remember if June 5th was the one day she just decides to show up to work. Maybe we can get something out of her. There is much danger in the area around Pump House 3. I see heat radiating from the land, makes people sick. And that's that. So I suspect the events in this game are fixed from playthrough to playthrough. I suspect nothing is randomized. Or maybe there's like small elements of randomization with individual events that can occur, but the overarching plot and structure seems to be the same from playthrough to playthrough. I suspect we can deduce because the previous playthrough we caught that guy talking to the fortune teller and paying her to tell people about something going on at the pump house. I suspect we're supposed to put that together to inform how we receive the information she just gave us here. And she's misdirecting us to the pump house. I suspect we have to use our powers of time travel to know that because we've already gone through these events before, we can't trust her. So let's go see if maybe we can find some more headless cows. Ice and the Hellcats came out of nowhere. Ah! Okay, time to play chicken. I wonder how you win this. Vroom! Get owned. The tires on Ice Car screamed as he swerved off the road. As I drive by, he raised his fist and challenged me to meet him at Beverly's Drive-In for a final showdown. What a baby. He wasn't willing to risk certain death to crash his car into me. This farm 5 days previously was destroyed by giant ants. I threw a bunch of grenades at the farm just 5 days ago, but you wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it. All right, let's go stab a man to death. All right, let's go stab a man to death. So, you had the guts to show up, Sawbones. Boys, give me some room. I'm gonna make Swiss cheese out of this guy. Ice drew his switchblade. I knew it had gone too far to back down. Stab him to death. Never bring a gun to a knife fight, Tiny. You never bring a gun to a knife fight. Oh! I got stabbed! Dodge. Slice. Fake. Oh, he punctured an artery. I'm bleeding out. 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 I died. He stabbed my kneecap. A cheater. I'm bleeding out from the knee. Yeah, the knife fight's weird. You take very little damage until presumably you slash an artery or something, or get slashed, and then you just bleed out almost instantly. You're a fine example of an educated man, Doc. Getting into a knife fight like that, you got a nasty cut on your forearm. I gotta get out! So I think now we're still gonna get pursued by the Hellcats. You have to win the fight and kill the leader to assert your dominance and dispel the threat from the land. But because we lost, we're still going to get run off the road or threatened by the Hellcats.
That's him. That's him.
Berry Ghost. Alright. They can't follow me down the stairs. The hospital escape skills, very poor. This is like my 12th attempt, and we've yet to make it once. I think maybe if this minigame were a little bit easier, I might enjoy things a bit more on the whole. But this is just... It's a time-consuming punishment for failure. And it seems impossible to win. Because they just see you from off screen. There we go. Hide in the bed. Okay, we're fine. And like every unsuccessful event leads to a stay at the hospital. If you don't succeed in breaking out, then you lose tons of time. Days. How was I? Go, go, go! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We have the mobility of the wheelchair. Alright, we lost him. Hey, get in. Who saw me? Let's try and just charge right through this guard. No, there's two of them. Okay. Let's try and lure the guards away. It just stopped moving. He just stopped. Maybe this game's bad. Maybe this is not a good game. He literally just stopped. Alright, good. So, how am I supposed to use the information from that attempt to inform my future attempts? He'll just stop? Is there a hard time limit? Do you only have, say, 2 minutes to escape and then you just give up? Is that why I failed? Was it when the guards at this doors the hospital see you for too long, then you just get owned? Is there some other thing? This game is really painful. Alright, well, let's go to the lab. We still have 3 pieces of evidence. It's only June 6th and we have 3 out of the 4 pieces of evidence, so actually we're doing pretty good here. Greg, the fluid stuff is basically... Okay, we read this before. What about the track? What about the track? I guess it was fake. Another hallucination. So we have the sound, we have the fluid, we need another track, and we need a physical piece of an ant. I've never been able to collect a physical piece of ant. What's the newspaper have to say? Okay. It's called Biff. I guess Biff went to his family's house. How does the operator know that? Dusty? I'll see if she'll talk to you. Greg, the trestle fell down the highway. We're cut off from the outside. I don't like this at all. Okay. Try knife fighting the whole colony. That'd be fun. I should try that. Let's go to the quarry. So I guess at this point we just wander. We're looking for ant tracks. Okay, nothing here. I guess we just aimlessly wander. A volcano? We know the ants are coming from the southwest. You'd think there'd be tracks down here. Think. Woo! Okay, this is our chance. That should have hit. Excuse me? Okay, we got one. I'm out. Okay. Let's go back. There's no one around? What about the giant ant? What about the giant ant we literally just fought? Why? Why? Okay. Well, that was that. Alright. Let's check out Neptune. This is so incredibly irritating. It's just... It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. The ID on the body turned out to be Jackie's friend. Who's Jackie? We never saw these events in this playthrough. We never met Jackie or her friend or heard about this car accident. Who's this man? I didn't like this sleazeball. I insisted on seeing if Jackie was alright. Billy Bob responded by pulling a knife. What? Alright. Let's stab this guy with a knife. What? Is this a cop? I'll stab him. I'll stab him in the neck. Oh, he got me. Slice. Oh! Oh, he's good. Oh, he's really good. Oh, he might kill me. Get him! Oh, he sliced him twice right in the gut. Okay. Slice. Maybe just... I'm bleeding out! Alright. What? I thought I was winning. I thought I stabbed him a whole bunch. I just... Oh, back to the hospital. I went down like a ton of bricks. As I blacked out, I heard Billy Bob laughing. Who's Billy Bob? Why did he just stab us? What? Billy Bob stabbed us. Booby nurse. Let's take the treatment. I'm not gonna break out. It's impossible to break out of the hospital. Alright, June 7th. Let's go to the service station. Oh, I forgot there was service station music. It was open, but Elmer wasn't around. Must be running an errand or something. Oh, okay. The reporting office. No, Tiz was welcome. This is the sort of game that definitely benefits playing through it multiple times and just pushing through the confusion and just playing it and playing it and playing it and playing it until you eventually learn and understand exactly what to do and where to go. If you don't know exactly where to go and what to do and how to play each of the different mini games, then it just becomes miserable like this. Like, I feel like I'm not making any progress. I feel like I'm just constantly getting owned everywhere I go. Ah, the Hellcats are back. Okay. Let's play chicken. If this was the sort of game you got in 1989, it was the only game you had for the next 6 months, you could probably really get into it, and there's probably some good meat in the bone here. Oh, it's not... Got him. It's not really the sort of game you can just pick up and understand how to play. Like, even there, I don't even know what I did. I held up. I held up. It's her! Oh, Greg, you found me. I never thought I'd see your face again. Take me home. I've got to tell you something about my father. What? I thanked the farmer for helping Jackie, and he asked me if I wanted to see what a giant ant track looked like. Jackie was in a hurry. Still, if the mayor could see a plaster cast of the ant track, it would be more helpful. Make a cast. Again, in this playthrough, this is the very first time we've seen Jackie. Apparently Jackie and our character have a history with one another, and they know each other outside of the events of the game. It just never seems to be explained. Maybe that we have to pursue a specific path through the story to learn about their backstory. Greg? That drawing of the track that Geese... He finally... This is 8 days after he got it. All right. Someone's got to go to the mayor. The mayor needs physical evidence. Let's see if the mayor's in. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. He's probably drunk. Probably had one of those business lunches that ran 4 hours long. It involves 13 martinis. Let's see if he's able. What's all this fuss about evidence? Have you got anything to prove these creatures of yours exist? Fluid analysis. I never understand what the heck Dr. Wells is talking about. Okay. Sound recording. I did not make that recording. What is that racket? It sounds like a Spike Jones record. Really, Doctor. Sound pranks are one of the oldest gags in the book. I'm a reasonable man, but I've also got quite a temper when people waste my time. Okay, I guess we only had 2 pieces of evidence. So, okay, Gies has just a drawing of a track that he finds by a volcano. That is not the same as a plaster mold of a track. So Gies' piece of evidence doesn't matter whatsoever. But we dropped off a plaster cast of a track, which will be analyzed by tomorrow. That'll be our 3rd piece of evidence. We still need physical piece of ant. We need physical ant. JD's farm. I keep thinking there'll be something there. After all, that's where the ants attacked day 1. But that never happened, apparently. Oh my god. Maybe there's a volcanic ant down here. Nope, nothing's happening here. Okay. Let's go get a drink. I have no idea what I meant to do. Like, okay, if we need to find a physical piece of ant, surely that means we have to kill an ant ourselves and harvest a piece of it. All this talk about man-eating monsters, I think this whole town's been victimized by mass hysteria. I think my Aunt Drusilla had a hysteria. She's okay now, though. See what I mean? Real intellectuals in this town. What? What? I guess now we just wander. We just point and we click. We simply wander until we come across Ant. All quiet for a change. We're still looking into the Neptune Society. Billy Bob's been making some pretty rash statements. Billy Bob stabbing you with a knife. Can we report that to the cops? Apparently not. The biggest headache at the moment's the highway being closed. Could be days before it's clear, they think. Fortune teller. Hospital. Catch a movie? Have I seen the movie this is based on? I don't think I have, no. If this is the Hellcats, I might have just made a mistake. Oh, dude! didn't think they'd still be here. They already stuck me. They already killed me. Okay, let's win again. To focus. Dude. How you can counter instantly. Okay. Oh, he plugged me. Dude, this... What is this garbage? Alright. Back to the hospital. That's how it feels, fighting the Gorn. That's how it feels fighting in this game. Oh, dude, the sounds are all desynced. Thank you for the 250 bits, Joker Sage. Now, this is a pretty popular, well-known Amiga game. This is... I'm just gonna accept. Not even gonna bother trying to break out. Contrary to most games I play on this channel, this one's pretty well-known. Alright, it's June 8th. Let's go get our cast. Okay. So we just need the last piece of the evidence. That's all we need. We just need one more piece. We need physical ants. We have 3 out of 4. It's called Dusty. Oh, MP83, welcome. Doc, she just hangs up when she knows it's... What?! Okay. I guess we pissed off our girlfriend. Why? Is there a star? Where are the ants at? It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, happy birthday, MP. Age is simply a number. It only means as much as you put into it. I guess we'll go fly around and look for ants? Dude, this is nonsense. Let's go fly around and look for ants. Although even if we find ants, just because we see them in the flight mode doesn't mean it will be there for us to take samples of them. Louis was all excited about something. Doc, we got one of these. Yeah. We've already recorded sound. Take a flight. We've already recorded sound of ants. We have it as evidence. We don't care. Is that the only purpose flight mode serves? To get sound? It might be. So the ants aren't currently actively attacking anywhere that we know of. So this is just kind of going to be a fly around aimlessly and look for ants mission. Now they did attack the armory the other playthrough. They're not here. Head over to Neptune. Full speed. There's the Neptune place. Okay, let's keep going to the west. There's the volcano. We literally fought an ant at the volcano there. Okay, they're not there anymore. That's the quarry. We go south, we can get to mine number 1. We fought dozens of ants down here. We used grenades. Oh! There's bodies here! What? Land the plane. Land the plane. Don't! I'm out of grenades. Okay, I've got 8 done. There's a... Take a sample! Where's the take a sample button? Take a sample. Take a sample. Ant. Just take a sample. It's not voice controlled. The game's not voice controlled. Ants. But we can't take a sample. Alright, let's hop back in the plane. We're in plane mode, we're not in sample gathering mode. We're in plane mode. Alright, well now we know that there are dead ant carcasses at mine number 3. No, that's mine number 1. That's where we had a showdown. Last time we had a showdown with ants, we didn't... The carcasses disappeared! Can we check out the farm? Is this the farm where we fought the ants on day 1? This is the farm where we fought a bunch of ants on day 1. There were a bunch of ants down here on day 1. They destroyed these buildings, and then they were just back. And nobody's ever talked about it, or mentioned it since. Alright. Oh, we're out of fuel, so let's just land. Oh dear. Wait a minute. Whose house is this? I'm out of dynamite. Okay. That might be the fortune teller. We might have just committed a hate crime and we crashed our plane. Still smell the spilled aviation fuel from the crash as I came to. The nurse spoke to me from the foot of the bed. Doctor, you're lucky to be alive. They say any landing you can walk away from is a good one, but I wouldn't push your luck. We're going to keep you under observation for a day or so. Just relax. Relax, I had to get out of here. No telling what could happen while I was wasting away in a hospital bed. Escape. Okay, maybe the 13th try will be the one. Maybe now we can finally do it. Okay, we've never escaped from hospital, but let's do it this time. gotta wait. The nurse coming to check on us. The nurse is coming to check on us. Okay, we gotta wait. Go. Like the top level's trivial. You literally just walk to the stairs. It's the bottom level that's a problem. Wait. They don't ever seem to open this door here, so maybe we can duck back in here if we get chased. Ah!
There he goes.
There he goes. Okay, we lost him. Okay, let's look for a wheelchair. It's probably all the way on the left side of this hallway.
That's the guy.
Okay, they can see me from off screen. This is known. But they can't look down hallways? Wait, what? Okay. No wheelchair up there either.
There he goes.
These are like Metal Gear Solid guards. Like, they are really blind. You can turn down a hallway and they just don't follow. Oh, let's just hop in bed. So we don't have a wheelchair at the top end of the hospital. Again, I've never been able to successfully escape. Maybe we need to go around. No, let's go. Oh, this doesn't look good. There he goes. We can't climb under the bed. Oh, I lost. Cool. All right. Why couldn't we climb under that bed? You can climb under the other beds. I guess you climb into the bed. You climb under the desks. So now our 13th failure. It's June 9th. We're not making any headway. Okay, now go to the mic. 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 You go to mine number 1 because there are a bunch of dead ant carcasses outside the mine. We have to get a piece of dead ant. The supervisor was listening to a radio report on his radio. M2, come in! Come in! M1 and M2 sent emergency messages before the radios went dead. Their transmissions were garbled, but I think they said, "Ants! We're going up there. You coming?" M2 mine. Okay. This is it. All the marbles right here. The most important battle of the game. We must successfully defeat an ant. And then defeat 30 ants. And then hopefully we can get one single sample of ant. Okay. Please wait. though. They always come in from the right. How did that miss? Ah! I am way too high. I'm out of... Dead. Okay, so this now leads directly into round 2. That was just 1-on-1. Now it's 1-on-50. I gotta be ready. Gotta be ready. We're at mine number 2, which is a northwest track. If we run too far away from the ants, we die. So we have to stay with... Oh my god, there's a lot of them! Missed. Maybe there's only 5. There's definitely more than 5. They're chewing through the building! Give me an ant sample! Dynamite! Dude! This game's garbage, man. Can't play it. It's unplayable. Back to the hospital. So we only had like, what was that, 8 dynamites and maybe 8 grenades total. So there can't be more than 16 ants, because otherwise there's simply no way to win the fight. But what... If you miss a single shot, then they overtake you. And they're attacking you from all sides. How are you meant to play this video game? You can't escape from the hospital, so let's just wait it out. June 11th. Let's try it again. We have to get another piece of evidence to prove that the ants are real. Let's go back to the mines. For the moment, everything's quiet again. They pulled back from the mine sites during the night. Everyone in still alert. Everyone in still on alert. They're somewhere in the area. M2 mine. It's interesting how like the dialogue choices are changing every time. This time they were in a different order. It was M3 then M2. Previously it was M2 then M1. Now they're saying M2 mine, M3 mine. The first time it just says the word M2, the letters M2. I could hear the sound of jackhammers underground and realized that it would be a while before the shift changed. I decided to move on. What about the dead ant carcasses? Is that M1? You hear the sounds of heavy equipment underground. Since no workers were in sight, I decided to move on. Okay, go back. What a joke. What a joke. This is so frustrating. It's giant. They're giant ants. They weigh 4 tons. Okay, the ants ate the mayor's car. He's become a Fru believer. Pay a visit to the mayor. The game ends on day 15, Udichi. June 15th. So yet again, we failed to collect evidence. Maybe they've gone. That's it. We scared them away. I'll declare tomorrow Ant Evacuation Day. We'll have a float and crown an Ant Queen. What a bonanza. What? This loony never changes his tune. What? Okay, so I think now because it's a general alert, we can go to the Lizard Breath Police and do the strategy tactical battle gameplay mode. So I think now we're in game 2. I think the general alert signifies transitioning into game number 2. We'd like to think that they're gone, but it feels like they're only waiting. But for what? Another bit of bad news? The highway's going to be closed for another week. If help is going to come, it's going to come by air. At least the mayor has everyone on alert. We'll be ready if they attack. Situation. So this is game number 2. Ants! Okay. Let's send the army down there. Send 25 army. Send 10 police. Send 25 construction. Alright. There's no more ant attacks. Alright, now let's go join in the fray. Exit. I knew that volcano was suspicious. The map. So now that game 2 has initiated, our primary goal is surviving and defending the town against the ant invasions, using that situation map to allocate units across the town, and then fighting with the units to defend key locations. What? As I cleared the rim, I heard Ida call out my name. She's... what? Why is she floating here? Doc, get down. They're moving over to the south rim. My hunch was right. Their nest is around here somewhere. Where's her body? Where's her body? I knew I was tired, but this vision of Ida... oh, we're having a vision! Was something I could get committed for. If I had any doubts about where the creatures had gone, the answer to my questions suddenly appeared. I know there's ants here. I saw them on the situation map. I don't need a psychic vision to tell me there's ants here. I saw them on the situation map. Okay, what type of mode is it going to be? Is it first person gun? Oh, it's tank mode. Okay, I've never won one of these battles. Dude, turret! I haven't killed a single ant. How do I... I couldn't aim the turret. I couldn't spin the turret to shoot the ant. It wasn't. Alright, that was fun. A riveting 15 seconds of gameplay. And now back to the hospital. We can't escape from the hospital, so let's not even try. Okay. Situation map. Is there something I missed? Okay, game pause. Let's check the controls for tank battle. To enter a tank, move your character next to the tank and touch it. Once you've entered the tank, drive by pushing the joystick in the desired direction. Press the button to fire. Your shots will go in the direction your turret's facing. Rotate the turret by holding the button down and moving the joystick left or right. To exit the tank, press the button down and push the joystick forward or back. So now you can see why it's so difficult to control it. You press the fire button to fire the tank. You hold the fire button down and press left or right to rotate the turret. Don't hold the fire button down and press up or down because that exits the tank. Tap the fire button to shoot it. Hold it and press left or right to turn the turret, and then just move it normally otherwise. Jets, only available during general alert. When the jet icon is selected, a crosshair cursor will appear on the left side of the screen. Use the joystick to move the cursor around the edge of the screen to position the jet's flight pattern. Jets will fly a straight pattern from the point you place the cursor to the opposite side of the screen. However, if you place the cursor in an upper or lower corner, the jets will fly a diagonal pattern from that corner to the corner on the opposite side of the screen. When the jets appear on screen, press the button to drop bombs. You have unlimited firepower as long as the jets remain on screen. Since you have a limited number of strafing runs allowed to your jet squadron, as listed in the window next to the jet icon, you will want to use this resource only under extreme circumstances. I'd say giant ants count as extreme circumstances. Be careful when calling an airstrike that you are not in the jet's line of fire. It's hard to fight a war from your hospital bed. Okay. Oh my god. Standing by for your orders. Let's fry these mutants. Where's Billy Bob? Can I stab Billy Bob? Can I shoot Billy Bob? There's a shotgun right there on the wall. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Okay, we've lost the volcanic cone. Whatever that means. We know the ants are coming out of mine number 1. We've lost the volcanic cone. They're overrunning the ore plant. They're attacking the dairy farm. Okay, let's mobilize the army. Get some construction workers out there. Get some townsfolk as well. Like, I have no idea how to prioritize my units here in this mode. Oh, they're attacking the airfield as well. Okay. Get some army units out here. Get some cops. A couple construction workers. A couple townsfolk. I don't know if that's a good allocation of troops. That's bad. They're only attacking these 2 locations in town. So let's send the rest of our forces up to the ore plant. Okay, good. Now we need to exit and go join the fight. I have no idea what the difference is. The manual doesn't explain it, other than you need multiple units of army in order to have access to tanks. Other than that, I have no idea. You just figure it out. Just play the game for 2.5 hours to get to this mode so you can just figure it out. Let's go to the dairy farm. I mean, obviously, we could place a save and use that to be smart and test things. Listen, Doc, do I look like a cotton-picking fool? All this ant talk's a lot of hogwash. There ain't no ant bigger than a bee's knee for 1,000 miles. Ant. I already, I already deployed units to this farm. And they're actively fighting ants at the farm. Why doesn't the farmer think that ants are real? I love the running animation when they get attacked. Okay, let's go. In the tank. Turn the turret. Oh, you can only spin it in certain directions. Okay. Oh, this is tricky to control. Shoot it. Around. Get him! Yes! Oh, they're coming from behind! Oh, it saved me. This is madness, dude! There's so many of them! Does this end? Oh no. I'm sorry, tank. I think we repelled them. Guess they've had enough. The rest of the column headed for the hills. There we go. Alright, so now the question is, do we head back to the police station to reallocate these troops? We got to redeploy these troops elsewhere. We have to redeploy those troops. Okay, so we had a bunch of units stationed at the farm. Now the farm is safe, so we can move those units elsewhere. To do so, we have to spend real time, travel back to the police station to look at the map to redeploy them. Situation map. We also need to defend the airfield. Yeah, there they are. Lost almost all of them. Okay. How are they doing up here? We still have a lot of guys at the ore plant. We lost the volcano. How's the airfield? We're going to let them just auto battle at the airfield. I'm going to put the rest of my units here at the airfield while we're going to travel to the ore plant. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully these 56 units will be able to fight off the ant attack there. So I guess what we're meant to be doing here in this mode, in game 2 mode, is press our attack through the ore plants, through mine number 2, mine number 1, and pursue them into the tunnels. Couldn't stop them in the tunnel. There's just too many of them. Here they come again. Please wait. Lose weight. Okay, get in the tank. It's a lot of ants. Get to a better position. Shoot them. Oh, get away! The tanks do not control very well, which I guess is probably true to real life. Shoot! No, get away! Oh my god, shoot! He's on top of me! I can't turn the turret! I switched tanks. Okay, get out, get out. Get out! Get out! He's not getting out. He's not... Okay, he got out. Call the airstrike. Right there! That sucked. What is that? Oh, I died. What? This is not good. It's just not good. This is just not good. Dude, they're everywhere. Oh my god. I lost all of my units at the ore plant. We lost the airfield, but we managed to have 13 army units survive. Our entire defense force is 13 army units. That's it. We get 13 units. Because I lost the fight here at the ore processing plant, that means we lost every single unit that was stationed there. Although we didn't lose the building. There's no red X here. So maybe we won? We still have to somehow make our way down to mine 1. But the ants are like actively consuming the town. He's eating the mayor's office, so let's like deploy the army to the main street and go join the fight. It's like this mode of gameplay here where you have to manage your troops and go join in the fight. It just... It's not good. Like, I don't know what else to say. It's very sluggish and slow jumping from place to place because of all the loading times. There's no direction. It's very unclear what my strategy should be with regard to how I allocate troops, in what quantities and what combinations, where I should prioritize. Is there... Even during the day, There's literally ants attacking the town as we speak, but I guess nothing's happening. I guess nothing's happening. I guess nothing's happening. No, nothing's happening here. Okay. What? Let's just go with mine. Just take the attack to the ants. The game came with instructions. The game came with instructions on how to install the game to your hard drive for your Amiga. I didn't check this WHD load. I didn't install it either, as you can tell by the loading times. But there are ways to mitigate the long loading times. Okay, so we don't have any units here. So it's just us versus the thousands of ants. We have to clear out M2 to get to M1 to begin to invade the mines to take the fight to the queen. We just have to let the town go. The town's gone. Okay. Ants! How did that miss? There's one down. Two down. Got him. See, this is when things just get untenable, when they start to come from all directions. Stay on top of them. I think I missed there. No, we got him. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. That one out. Miss. Oh, I'm out of ammo. No. I have got a lot of ammo. Okay, throw dynamite just like it's a grenade. I can't tell the difference between dynamite and grenade. I think dynamite travels a little bit less. What? There we go. Okay, this is working out. This is working out. Okay, this one ant is unkillable. I killed myself. Dynamite. Oh my god. Let's go do it again. This is... This is brutal. This is brutal, man. This is brutal. What? They're here now? Okay. I didn't check out the situation map. Airstrike! Okay. There's a lot of them. What? It's a lot of them. Calling the airstrike. Get away! Okay. Calling the airstrike. I missed! Okay, give me the dynamite. Let's not walk into the line of fire. How did that miss? Okay. Okay. Dude, come on, these hitboxes. Oh, this one's invincible. There we go, got him. I mean, this is kind of fun here. Now that I'm not dying within 2 seconds, this is kind of cool. It's a little bit long in the tooth. Like, I get it. But we have to do this, like... I don't even know how many we have to kill. Look at this carnage! They just keep coming. Oh! I'm out of dynamite. Switch to grenade. Look at the carnage! The... Killed them all. Oh, we're still playing. I guess they've had enough. All right. Just have to do that 2 more times, then we have access to the mines, where we have to find and kill the queen, plant the bomb, and escape. Okay. Maybe we'll get a chance. No body parts. We're beyond that point. Once the game shifts into war mode, it does all of the previous research, all the information, evidence gathering. It's all out the window. Now it's just full combat. So that was to take the ore facility. Now I have to do M2. Then we have to do M1. So we just have to win 2 more times in a row. And then we'll have a chance to go through the mines to find the queen. Did we get our ammunition back? Okay, we did. So let's start things strong with an air raid. Right there. God, I got 3 whole ants with that air raid. Let's go. How'd that miss? You can only throw 1 grenade at a time here. So if you miss a single shot, it can be quite disastrous. coming from behind. There's ants down here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. We need to do another air raid, but I need to get a little bit more room. Killed like 2 of them. Good. Okay, dynamite. Probably halfway done with the siege by now. It goes for far too long. We're making it. So I guess if you're good enough at this mode, then none of the rest of the game matters. If you're solely focused on winning the game with a good ending, or I guess not a bad ending, then you could probably just like sleep repeatedly until the mayor automatically calls for a general alert and then just go in guns blazing. Look at these ants, man! Okay, they're retreating. One last. See? Simple as that. You just gotta Rambo your way through all the ants. You just have to kill all the ants. One man against a billion ants. And one plant. We got him on the ropes. I wonder what it's going to be like when you're in the mines, chasing them down, hunting for the queen. We might get a chance to see. The tanks almost seem worse than just doing it on foot. Tanks have unlimited ammo, but they're very limited in their mobility is the problem. Because while you can only throw grenades in like the 8 directions, you can at least move freely. Whereas if you're in the tank, you have to like turn around, and it's very slow and awkward. You can only shoot either straight ahead or 45 degrees left, 45 degrees right. You can't aim in all 8 directions at any given time in the tank. Okay, switch to that. But on the other side, if you have tanks available to you, you also have friendly units inside those tanks, so you just have support. Instead of just one man versus a billion ants. Supposed to hit him. Okay, airstrike. How did that miss so many of them? That might be the smart play, yeah. Get tank support, but just don't use the tanks and run around on foot. The problem is your friendly fire can get yourself owned. You gotta be careful of your friendly units' tanks. Grenades have slightly longer range. How did that miss? Nice. There's more where that came from, ant. Okay, maybe not. You have to kill so many. Oh, that missed. I'm out of grenades. Well, this is really bad. I have airstrike and that's it. Oh no. Okay. Get him. I have one airstrike. And like it just doesn't work most of the time. Oh! I dropped through the nest opening into the first tunnel. I had to find the queen's chamber and leave a dynamite surprise before her followers pulled me apart piece by piece. Oh my god! Okay, we're doing it. Put disc 1 in. If this is a brand new gameplay mode that we just have to learn and do correctly our first try, I might cry. It's a brand new gameplay mode. Oh, we have flamethrower. Okay. Oh, dude, the ants. Oh my god. Got him. Wait, this game's awesome. Oh, there's twigs. The twig nest. That's not a queen. Ah! Roasted. Okay, so this is a maze, an ant maze. Be very careful. Don't want to waste my ammo. Okay. Only do light taps of flamethrower. You'll blossom welcome. No relation to Bill Burr. Okay, got him, got him. I think the manual said we have to go to the second floor of the ant's nest. Like, this is just the top layer. There's a lower layer as well. And that's where the queen will be. Then we have to plant dynamite and then escape before a timer runs out. So hopefully all that bit will be straightforward. I am lost. Is this it? That's not ants! Okay, that's just like a pile of dirt. I don't know if the ant explosion can hurt you. I'm assuming that it does, so I'm staying clear of it. Oh my god. Look at all these bodies and cattle and clothing. This is gruesome. Ah! Dead end. Oh! Maybe this game's good. Maybe this is secretly a good game. After all. Like, this game has such really cool facets to it. It just does not cohere into a solid, good game. Individual elements are quite excellent and entertaining and awesome. But taken as a whole, it's just not fun. Where am I going? Okay, maybe this way. Oh, dude, leaves! Uh-oh. Get out of the leaves. Okay. We entered from the top right. Ah, I should have drawn a map. Okay, going up there leads back to where we started. This is the first dead end we came across. The ants seem to be infinite. Yeah, that's my flamethrower ammo meter down there. I don't know if we're going to get more flamethrower ammo if we make it to the second floor or not. We might just be screwed. Oh my goodness. We'll leave that one. We can't kill them all. We have to kill the queen. Let's go up here. I have no idea where I am. Ah, dead end. Careful. Look at all the bodies. It's just, where do you go? Got him. Okay, we have to go down, left, and up, I think. And I'm hoping I'm not missing the stairways down. I'm guessing it's just going to be like a pit we jump in previous to, or similar to the pit we jumped in to get here in the first place. Oh my god! Jump in the pit. Go! Maybe it's down there. Did I go this way? Is this the same way I went last time? Oh dear. Let's go up. Oh! Level 2. Oh, we didn't get more! We did not get more ammo. Okay. Okay, the queen's on this level. Try and preserve our flamethrower as much as possible. Search for the queen. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, the explosion spread! Okay, double kill. Let's go. Oh my god! This must be it. No, it wasn't it! Get him. Don't eat that rice. I would not trust that rice. Oh, here's the queen. Don't blow me up. The forbidden rice. This way? Oh, we must be getting close. Let's go up. We gotta be getting close. Let's go this way. It's a lot of babies. A lot of baby ants. Let's give them the run around. I need this ammo. Okay. Get juked, idiot. Dude, this is actually really cool. Where's the freaking queen? I think this has got to be it. This has got to be the right path. Let's stay up. Queen? Go down? Go right? There's so many branches! I'm not going to find my way out. This is demented. Okay, we gotta be getting close. We have to be getting close. Queen? Ant? Down? Notice how there's no ants emerging from the earth to attack us? Oh! Hello, Queen. Okay, what's the button to throw dynamite? Is there an activate dynamite button? Consult the manual.
I don't get this at all. I thought little pin. Shut up, Mr. Button. You are not brought upon this
Who's that? Sneed Place, thank you for the 100 bits. We're fighting the Ant Queen right now. The nest game. Once you've sighted the queen in her chamber, the timed explosives are automatically set. Time is of the essence. You must quickly escape the nest once the timer on the bomb starts ticking. If you fail to find the exit from the queen ant's level before the bomb explodes, you get to see fireworks as your body becomes a cascade of colorful flying parts. Yuck. Okay, so the timer's already set, so let's get out of here. Dude, why didn't you tell me? Run. Does anybody remember the way back? Go left. We have to go like this, I think. Up here. Do I go down here? Or the next down? I'm gonna take the next down. I'm gonna go right. Nope, that's where I juked the ant. Okay. We're backtracking correctly. I have no idea how much time we have, dude. This is demented. Okay, there's ants here, which means we're on the right track. So we gotta fight our way through them. It might not have triggered. I might not have gotten close enough to the Ant Queen to plant the dynamite. It's a distinct possibility. I might have failed. It sure would be nice if the game simply communicated that critical piece of information to the player. Okay. My reading of the manual is that you see the queen in her chamber, the dynamite is set. That's all you have to do. That's how I understood and interpret the text given to me. Okay, I think we're on the right track here. Stay low. Okay, now go up, go up. Away. Should be right around here. This looks good. This looks good. There it is. Okay. Now we have to get out of here too? Really? It said get out of that level to survive the dynamite explosion. So now we're going to survive the dynamite. But we have to still escape from the ant's nest, which should be in the top right corner. So we should be able to veer up. Leaving ants alive prevents them from spawning, I think. There can only be like a maximum of, say, 10 ants alive. If you just run past them, then they're all in previous chunks of the level. And so you can just kind of explore later sections freely. It might be right up here. Yeah, green. Okay, that's the first green, so we just keep going up. This should lead out. Okay. The moment of truth. There's the rope. Nothing happens. Alright. I don't think we planted the bomb. Well. Nobody set up us the bomb. Dang it, dude! Oh! That's really unfortunate. So I guess when the manual said entering the queen's chamber and sighting the queen will automatically set the dynamite, they actually meant you have to do something in the queen's chamber to set the dynamite. Alright, well, game over. It starts ticking. I didn't tick. We didn't get any ticks. Oh, let's go back. We're out of flamethrower. Let's just go back. That really sucks. That's not good. Why? Why? Okay, we're doing it. This is not going to work. This is not going to work. For one, I don't even remember where to go. It's just kind of like this. There's no way I can get through that. Or can we? Can we? Okay. I guess we can. Maybe these are fantasy ants. Maybe they're not real. How did that not kill me? What? Well, look on the bright side. It's only about 3 hours of gameplay to get back to this section again, if we die from this point. I guess we could speedrun it and literally just sleep for 12 days. And then just fight our way here. Okay, we're back here. Because it almost seems like literally everything you do in the first part of the game is completely inconsequential. It seems like none of that matters. That's too many ants. I died, yep. Oh. Well, we had a chance, and then I trusted the manual, and the manual betrayed me. Blame that one on the manual. Wait a minute. I know there's a battle raging in the streets, but one must be well before taking on any new responsibilities. Wait. Nurse Judy had cracked. I had to get out of here. That was only... I bet if I would have escaped from the hospital, I would have had one more chance. I bet if I would have chosen to escape from the hospital, I'd have had one more chance. Alright. I came from the desert. Dude. That game's not fun. There's a big problem with this game. They forgot to make it good. They did their best making it cool. They forgot to make it like fun and good. It's just, dude, I don't want to play it again. It presents itself as if you're a detective trying to assemble evidence and gather evidence of ants, but then detective implies logic will be involved, but there's no logic. You can't like follow leads. You just kind of wander around aimlessly hoping things get given to you. A lot of the gameplay success revolves around mastery of these silly little mini games which they put in, which you aren't allowed to practice other than inside the game proper. I still don't know how to knife fight. I won my first knife fight and lost the other 4. Chicken just seems random. We did learn how to fight ants, kind of. I don't know how to put out fires or why we got a fire the first time through. it's just, and then none of anything you do for the first 10 to 12 game days of gameplay matter, because once you hit a certain point, it just switches to tactical battle mode. And tactical battle mode is really slow and boring. It takes so long, and it's so tedious to go to the menu and allocate troops, and there's no feedback or instruction on how to do it correctly. And every time you fail anything, you go to the hospital, and it's impossible to break out of the hospital, although it's probably doable. You just have to know the secret, and in my 13 attempts, I never found the secret, so we just kept bleeding time in the hospital. And apparently none of that matters either, because you don't even need troops. You just make a beeline for the mine and fight the queen and win. It's a cool game. I'll give it that. It's a cool game, but the act of playing it without spoilers in an attempt to get to the ending is not fun. It's not fun. And that's a problem. That's a problem. It's unfortunate, because I really like the ideas here. I really like what they were going for. It just wasn't fun. It just wasn't fun. Long loading times as well, but that could be mitigated by a different setup. Came from the desert. We're gonna have to play the TurboGrafx CD version. I bet the TurboGrafx CD version's a lot better. But I can't do another playthrough of that again. There we go. Came from the desert. Thanks for watching. We got to see decent Americans terrorized. We got to hear teenage girls squeal. Like, what was the deal with the girl in the car wreck? Like, even the events of, like, the narrative seem so incredibly disjointed. Like, we get things out of order. We get people telling us things happen to people we've never met before or care about. Like, what's the deal with the girlfriend? We have a girlfriend who works at the radio, but if we so much as talk to anybody, any other female, she hates us? Who's Biff? Why does Biff... What? Biff? He just disappears? What about the police? What about the police? Who's Billy Bob? Billy Bob stabbed us. Remember when Billy Bob stabbed us? Why? Thank you for watching. That was It Came from the Desert, a thoroughly flabbergasting gameplay experience. Again, a lot of cool things about this game. It's just dreadful. It's miserable to play. Maybe not miserable. Miserable is not the right word. It's not what I'm looking for in a game. I guess that's it. Were this 1989, and if I had my brand new Amiga 1000 and one game to play for the next 5 months, and It Came from the Desert, you could get a lot of fun and a lot of good times out of this. It would reward lots of repeated replays, because eventually you'll be able to piece together the correct sequence of events, which you're supposed to visit here on day 1, talk to this person on day 2, call this person and go here, do this, do that. Once you're able to figure out a route, I think you'd be able to get a lot more fun out of it. It's just got a high learning curve, and the punishment for failing the minigames is just more bad minigames. Oh well. Good stuff. Thank you for watching. That'll do it for today's stream. I don't think we're going to revisit this game. Maybe, though. I am interested in the console version. Now, it's been mentioned in chat a couple times. There's a TurboGrafx CD version of this game, which is completely wild. It's absolutely insane. It uses FMV footage, like, I think Return to Zork quality, like really low quality FMV footage. They dramatically changed the gameplay modes, the mini games. Everything's different, but it uses the same overall premise. I think it might be one of the most perfect video games ever created. So we're gonna have to play that. We're gonna have to play that. There's It Came from the Desert 2 Ant Heads as well, which if it's just more of this, maybe we don't play that. Maybe we don't play that. Maybe we don't play Ant Heads. But anyway, thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the subs, the resubs. Thank you, Kala Stalesia1 for the raid. Thank you, Cactus Bee for the raid. Thank you, Jiggy for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. This is a cool game. It's just not good, but it's cool. It's just not good, but it was pretty cool. It just wasn't good, but it was cool. So I guess it's kind of good, a little good, maybe a little good, maybe. Maybe a little good. It was a little good. I had fun with it at times, but the fun I had with it was not all the times. I don't know what I'm saying. You get the point. Who's on? Let's get out of here. I gotta go. We're gonna stream again tomorrow. We're gonna play more game tomorrow. We're gonna play more game again tomorrow. That's the plan. Tomorrow, you know what we're gonna play tomorrow? We're gonna play something that is guaranteed 100% to be fun. 100% fun game tomorrow. We're gonna play Spellbound Dizzy. We're gonna play Spellbound Dizzy tomorrow. 100% guaranteed fun gaming tomorrow. We're gonna play some Dizzy gaming tomorrow. I've been looking forward to this Dizzy game. This one, well, they advertised Spellbound Dizzy. This is the 5th Dizzy game for those keeping track. They advertised Spellbound Dizzy as being twice as large as previous Dizzy games. Double the Dizzy. This might be a first Dizzy game we can't beat in one sitting. We might have to go double dose of Dizzy gaming. But we're going to play Spellbound Dizzy tomorrow. That's the thing, Doppelopoulos. I don't think so. I don't think it's going to be a good thing. Like, one of the benefits to Dizzy, at least the first 4 games, is that they're budget games. They're budget games. They sold for like £3. And it shows. They're not long, extensive, overwrought adventures. They're nice, short, sweet. You can sit down and just play Dizzy and have fun. If you take the concept of Dizzy and stretch it twice as long, it might be really fun. It might be twice as good. We'll have to find out. So take care, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll be back tomorrow for more Dizzy. We'll raid Macaw because he's doing Sim Ant and Ant Colony Simulation. What is... It'll be a good time. Take care. Adios. Thanks for watching. Catch you next time. Farewell. See you later. Bye-bye.